All right, GM chat. How's it going, friends? How we doing? How we doing? We got a whole bunch of raid testing today. Well, 3 bosses on Mythic to do today. An NM plus, and then we actually have normal afterwards. It's gonna be Ulgrax, Bloodbound Horror, and Sikrin. Sikrin we did yesterday too. That was not too hard of a fight, thankfully. All right. Hey, Philippe. What's going on, John? How you doing, Charta? What up, Gally? Texas summer's going full blast. Yeah, it is nasty out, dude. Quickly getting a tan on my arms just going in and out from the gym. The UV is that bad. It is just really, really nasty. Wait, is it really the first 3 fights? Yeah, first 3 fights in Mythic today. Nice. So what's the Mythic mechanic? So we had to like feed him in the intermissions. Million damage to up to 8 enemies within 40 yards and adapts the bile glands to inflict additional damage per successful volley of spines. 16 Celsius and cloudy. Wow, how different it is. Sounds like a nice day out, man. We have a great weekend. Cheers from Belgium. Thank you. Rub my totems. Thanks, man. Yeah, we got a fun weekend planned. We've been pounding stream hours like crazy lately, but it's been good. We'll probably have a little bit of a breather mid next week. Refuel. Oh, I am ready for some more raid testing. I think it is in an hour, right? So I think we should have time for a key, and then we hop into raid test. It's 11, which is 1. Yeah. Yeah. He evokes fear in the spawn he wishes to consume. Cat causing him to flee when coming too close. Soaked entrails spill out. The delicacy inflicts damage every second and slows movement speed. This was an extra add in the intermission that we got to feed to the boss. And it pipes. Oh yeah, dude. Holy Priest's looking great. So Ulgrax is the first fight. Looks like there's an additional add in the intermission phase that we got to feed to the boss. And it just pumps a bunch of damage and stuff. If Farseer becomes good, I know my main, such a cool class fantasy. Really, I just don't like playing around Farseer at all, to be honest. So I'm definitely going to be maining Priest, but what I'm going to do is, you know, if you do or don't know, I'm always making like all kinds of Priest coverage for the past, you know, century. I want to do more for other healer classes. So I'm going to main Priest, and then each season I'm going to play 2 other alts and have a lot of coverage on them and push keys on them and all that fun stuff. One of them is going to be Fodum, for sure. Whatever is looking like it's going to be Fodum, have the easiest time getting into groups. And then the other one is going to be just whatever I enjoy the most. But I'm not sure what they're going to be yet. We'll see. We're like slowly getting to that point in time, you know? Like, I can say confidently that there's no healer that I think is like just unfun to play. But part of something being fun to play is it also has to do well for the content, right? You don't want to like have a good play style, but then you're just getting like crushed on the healing meters, or you do no damage, or whatever, right? So we're slowly getting into the area where like the numbers are going to start mattering, you know? Change totemic where the healing range stays with the totem. Yes, it's right here. Yep, you just place the totem down. Give me half sec. All right. How you doing, stream? This pumping DPS hardened keys to deal more than Evoker. Still pretty good damage. I thought Evoker was higher, but maybe not anymore. No, Flame Shaper Evoker was just like railing DPS for a while, you know? We've not been super healthy lately. It's okay though. This coming week, I'm gonna actually drill down and work on a bunch of recipes and all kinds of fun stuff. Get back to cooking streams too, because I need to. Yeah, it should automatically change the healing rain, I think. For like keybinds and stuff. Yes, and the Shaman changes. See lettuce on that? That's true, it counts. Shaman changes are next week. Yeah, the next week. But if Equinox is getting out of his key fast enough, we'll have time to do a key real fast, and then we do raid testing. Yeah, he's still in mists. Then we got 3 hours of raid tests. I'm nearly certain that the Shaman changes coming are a class tree revamp. There's like way too much garbage in the class tree. There's like, would you like these cool totems that give you good utility or plus healing? Or, you know, 2-pointer for healing stream totem output, you know? Bro, rice cakes are good. Get some of the white cheddar on it. That stuff is really, really good. I had some last night, actually. They made it air. They make some with white cheddar. And they're good. Chamois changes next week. True. They've updated Totem Shop. And that's why I want to play it right now. HBody saved. It's looking really good, man. Looking really good. How you doing, Quark? Hey, Anna, thank you for the 26 months. Wishlist for Shaman. Class tree rework is like #1 for us, though, Shaman. Yeah. Adjusting some of these modifiers, like some of this routing. I feel like having to route through like healing wave related things, like Ancestral Awakening or P Wave to get the chain heal related things is kind of irritating, you know? Yeah, they'll have like, I'm expecting some slight changes to like Resto's actual healing, but mainly it's gonna be class tree stuff. Oh, who knows? We'll see. Hopefully Slappy. We'll see. Hopefully. Or they're gonna make the fights really hard. We'll have to see. How you doing, Tusk? Riptide applies Glimmer. I mean, they can make a lot of Glimmer-related activities to it, that's for sure. Listen, Yeti, we need less defensives. Less defensives. Prop Alley is kind of the worst one right now, Llama. This is lunch for me. Got back from the gym and got some P. Terry's, which is a burger place. I've been like kind of neglecting cooking lately. So next week when PTR and beta stuff is down, we're gonna get back on schedule. Yeah, I'm in Austin right now. Doing that update request video. Nice. Let's see. Mists, yeah. All right, quick slam before raid testing begins. Let's do it. May order for lunch. There you go. No, I don't go to Ironforge. It's not far from me though. But I'm not trying to be on cam when I'm like dying, you know. Decision. Yep. Hey, Rod.
Yo.
Plus, if they ever ask me, what's up, man?
The frenzied Avic's staying on a 12. I don't know why.
Ooh, that's fun.
No.
So that means a 12 will just be easier than it would be otherwise.
Plus, if they're ever like, "Oh, Jack, you're a streamer. We want more streamers there," I'd be like, "Oh, can I get free training sessions?"
You're the wrong place.
Fucking.
Doesn't
This
happen yet.
character has Hearthstone to Siege of Borealis.
I will
I mean Borealis.
I will summon you, but you can just Dollar and Hearth.
Well, welcome in, Mitch. Thank you, man.
Oh yeah.
We're always streaming, usually 5-6 days a week, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern.
So am I gonna get a summon or should I dial on the Hearth?
Get off your ass, Rami. Come on, man.
Alright, come summon. I'm gonna grab it.
I'll summon you. I got you. What's wrong, Rami? Why are you so glum?
I just woke up 5 minutes ago.
Ah, that explains it.
Yes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be online in like 20 minutes, screaming.
Yep. Happy Friday, Coffee. Doing great, Glorious. How about you?
TY for some, TY for some, TY for some.
Getting to bug my DPS, and we're getting to do dungeons, and we got raid testing. What more could I ask for out of life, you know?
Alright, let's see if I get depression on this glass.
I'm gonna get depression when you pull everything.
Oh shit! Should I switch glasses? Oh, wait, that's 2 weeks. Should I just switch?
How you doing, Coffee? Coffee press, that is.
Oh, I forgot it's a thing, man.
Oh man. Man, I really wish that we were not going back to Shadowlands dungeons. I think it's too soon, but who knows? Maybe. I mean, the thing is, everybody played Shadowlands, so like, surely this will be looked on favorably, right? Or like a little bit of nostalgia, I guess. We'll see. Going to the gym in East Texas is like immediately following with a sauna. Yeah. Hey, sauna's good for you. The sun, though, not so much. A lot of open that statement.
I
Yeah.
had a TP to missed.
Part of being a healer is being a little delulu, you know?
When do you get a TP? When you finish a level 10 now?
Testing is in 45 minutes. So we got time for a key and then raid test. I was surprised too. It feels like way too soon, but who knows? One sec.
The new Keystone thing.
All right,
is pretty
baby.
Cool, huh?
Let's do it. All right, we're gamers.
Oh, wait, no, I'm dead.
Let's do it. What are you doing, Rami?
Yo-yoing. Oh, shit.
What are you guys doing?
He's just pulling trash on top of us.
What you doing, bud?
Yeah. I think
Bud.
What you doing, bud?
Yo, wait, you can see the Windwalker thingy on the top of your head, or no?
A what?
It's Seth.
The Windwalker talent page on the top of your head. Like, can you look at mine and
I do not have a target.
real quick?
It's fine, bro.
Alright.
GG.
You're such a hater, man.
I am.
Such
Like
a
it.
hater, man. Shut up.
More reasons for why you're a hater.
Yep, your mom.
We're gonna do a dungeon at Shaman, and then I'm gonna do raid testing on my priest.
Back.
Don't.
What do you mean, don't?
Just don't, bro. Just don't. Don't even think about it. No. Is this still the affix? Oh my god,
Yep.
it is. Yep.
Oh wait, no mind. They pulled.
But there's no guile at least, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Something then.
Oh, I'm disoriented.
Oh, I gotcha.
Thanks, bro.
No problem. Good night, Cellarat Bussy. Pussy. What? I knocked him in the air and the cast went through.
Okay, my game crashed.
Oh my god. I think Shaman's
I
feeling
got
pretty good,
sucked
man.
Off and then my game crashed. Like,
A worthy way to die.
Yeah.
oh, what the hell? Fantastic.
All right, knocking up. Never mind. Onking. Knocking up. Let's fucking go. Kicking one.
Team.
Everyone is logged off. Levers. SMH my head.
Wait, how many people did you see?
Tarathal's also DC'd.
Okay, I will fucking pop Reaper's Mark then.
Yeah. Yeah, and the next key, we're doing raid testing after this. Yeah. Raid testing starts in 40 minutes. So we got time for one, and then it's raid 10. Still do raid testing? Can't.
Yo, what up, bro?
You got 3 hours of raid testing, and then after that,
You have Dreamwalk?
we do more keys.
No. What's Dreamwalk? Alright,
Poker
what?
stuff.
Sleepwalk?
Oh, you got that.
Yeah, knock up. Knocking
Sure,
up
bud.
next. And stunning. Look at these giant scythes coming across my screen.
Oh, that's me, sorry.
I need to target something first.
It's kind of crazy.
Rami, to you.
Oh yeah.
It's like you're just running against it and not clicking it. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Just classic Rami, bro.
Yeah.
Pass the grimy. Kill left one, yeah.
Classic Shadowlands, about as close as we're ever gonna get to one.
Dying
Yeah.
pretty evenly, bud.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. This is magic or fizz?
Oh. Yeah, this is huge.
I think it's Fizz, if I remember.
No,
Is it Magic?
I don't know.
I think your anti-magic feat.
Pretty sure it's
See if
physical.
it did any. It did no healing, so yeah, it's fizz.
Feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucking right now, bro.
Yeah.
Clapping them butt cheekeronis, bro.
Need a target.
We love a good fucking.
I'm probably popping shit on the big boy, right? On the tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't be
okay.
don't be a little patter. Go pop your damage cooldowns. It's a 12.
I'm popping shit on the tree.
Want to be that guy, Rami? Be honest.
I don't.
You're not that guy.
I'm not that guy.
Yeah, next kick.
I can't kick somebody else.
Yeah, I got it.
Now I have anti-fear. As
Oh.
blood DK owns.
Oh,
I can kick if you want.
Okay. I got next.
I'm in such a weird spot.
It's
bro.
phasing soon. Phasing.
Alright, I got my stream come back in a sec. Hide and hope. It's all like race and class bound for the skips and the nuts and stuff like that. So like Rami's a night elf, so he can do all that stuff. I whiffed my kick. Oh, Guac. Damage is pretty spiky, yeah. I do think Blizzard needs to do another wave of like health changes to players. Yeah.
Where's my...
Rami, you got kicked?
Oh, my
Yeah, one
shit,
kick,
my
Rami?
fucking focus kick is not working.
No, I was wondering if you have kick. I can't on tracker.
Oh, fuck, I finally found the ability.
I have kick.
I got
Rami
next.
get next. You.
Okay.
I don't know where
I
to
got
go,
next.
but- yeah.
Swedish, thank you so much for the 2 months.
Oh, I got another fucking exterminate, bro.
The Giga Sight stuff.
9,000. Yeah.
Woo! 2 mil crit out of Lava Burst.
Yo, Mage seems really balanced.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yep.
Alright, Rami, I need you to use the Seth bug and pull shit through the walls. Is Rami streaming?
I just
Probably not.
downloaded it from CurseForge.
He hates us.
Yeah, I just downloaded it from CurseForge.
He actually said he hates you guys in chat. Kind of crazy.
I don't know how to Seth bug through that shit.
I don't know, just press up, hope it pulls.
Yeah, and hit the nut.
That's it.
And hit the nut while you're at it.
Yeah, Rami, you have to get the nut after your cooldowns.
I think she went right.
And we'll find out.
Yep. Well, left then right, but yeah. There we go.
Should have the big damage for this next pull. Especially if Rami doesn't die.
We'll see.
I need
So
a
why if
target.
I don't? Oh, forgive you though.
Man, I hate these like little dragons that evokers are spawning. This stuff's so annoying.
Oh yeah, I don't like that. Whatever.
Crazy, crazy clutter on the screen.
Oh my god, look at the mage's damage right now.
Yup.
What?
Seems fair, seems fair. Yeah, I didn't gadget. We got time for a key,
Right?
and then we got raid testing. I think it's over here. Yeah.
Like, bro. Someone just check that class, man. It just keeps getting away with shit, man.
Mm-hmm. Blizzard's favorite, man. That's right. Six mil burst, yup. Oh, that and like, just because an add-on... Just because an add-on has like a Luer doesn't mean that it doesn't like work, you know? Missed that one. Fair dealer so far, definitely Priest. There's just a lot of bugs and things that I want them to fix that are still happening,
Like, I
unfortunately.
just want to play Hunter just because I'm
DK
sad.
still heals more than every single healer?
Comparing myself to the mage.
No, I mean, it's just kind of normal.
Should be Matriarch.
I don't know. Blood DK's done that forever, it feels
My
like.
favorite.
Yeah.
Just gonna does no damage to Blood to go.
Yeah. We're lusting.
What do you mean complain?
Hey, you bet, Rosa. I am stoked for it as well.
Oh, I'm typing a message for work. Fuck.
I'm keying on the job, bro.
He's explaining why he just woke up.
So.
See, I was also talking to his work, telling him to fire him. For you, healers will be useless like in Dragonflight and plus speaking? No, I don't think so. There's like a good amount of heal checks in these dungeons thus far, which is going to be nice. They just got to make it so it's not so insanely bursty, you know? Part of that, I think, it just increasing stamina enough. That I think is like the
clutch rescue. Holy fuck!
big issue at the moment.
That was so good. Did they get rid of the double pull here?
Is that the other one?
The shaper kick. Heal one off.
I think it's this one. Hey, how you been, baby? 10 Grimatol and got crickets for half an hour, took it down. I'm thinking people are scared.
You gotta
Yeah, it's
reset 'em
also
like a
that like
second, bro.
people just don't want to like progress a full
Just
like
teasing
10,
me.
you know? They just want to like go in and be successful kind of deal. So,
I do not have a
yeah, I don't know why they didn't add like mists.
Which way?
I think it's this way.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
GG.
Extended periods of time with constant high output healing with not so many big bursts and times low healing to recover. Yeah.
Either boss or not boss. What is this?
Oh.
Flower. No, it's probably leaf. Leaf or filled, one of the two.
Watch this, boys.
It's filled.
You're almost there.
What was it?
We're gonna have so much fun.
God damn it, Rami.
What are you doing? You're moving it. Alright, oh, I can move my hand.
Yeah.
We're chilling.
Rami, bro.
Fucking
good,
Rami,
baby.
man. Typical. What do you think, class is feeling good? I think most dealers feel good in one way or another.
And actually waiting one
Honestly.
extra second will make his opener any less.
Yeah, it didn't.
Really enjoying how Priest is playing. Would like to see some more class changes for them, just kind of like fine tune up some talents and things like that.
Bet you can't dodge this.
Push it?
I think the big thing with Druid is like Druid feels like its hots just don't quite last long enough.
Crust.
It's probably like my
Wait.
chief complaint about it right now.
Bet you can't dodge this. Jump around. You're really good at this.
Fucking crust.
You kind of miss this dungeon? Yeah, you coming back for the expansion?
Makes me
GM,
so
Aubrey.
mad,
How we
bro. I
doing?
love it.
Just stop saying.
Oh, bro. It's
I'm
so
really
good.
like my expectation
bad.
is Shaman is gonna get a class tree revamp. I'm not expecting them to reinvent the wheel with the spec tree, but like if they make the routing a bit better, so you're not routing through like healing wave stuff to get chain heal stuff, you know, that would help a lot. Probably will and test the waters. Yeah, love it. Yeah, I would not expect like Resto Shaman full-fledged rework though. You may be setting yourself up for disappointment on that one. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Empty. Now.
I'm not gonna lie, I just assume people are gonna run away from that.
I think it's a fair assumption.
I can clear like every other.
She has the highest damage. I thought it'd be like Prez. Yeah. Arcane Mage is just overtuned, yeah.
There you go, Jack. I got you, bro.
Thanks, bestie.
No problem, bro.
Hey, Rami, your mic's open.
I know.
Oh.
I was doing that.
Well, shut up then.
Flower.
Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. We somehow are alive.
Said bestie. I had to sing that song.
It's okay, Chad. It's just Rami.
It's a sexy red song, though. You know.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. I know someone in one of your chats may know. Probably not, but may. Yeah, man.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Oh, shit.
When's Og nerfs? True. How's it going, Jam?
Damn. Whoa. Is it? Yeah. I take offense. That just being.
Is on the radar, Voluntail who knows? Yeah.
I'm taking the nut. Any sleepwalkers?
I think I might have to hand you a mirror for that.
Damn.
We're
Damn.
doing.
Crazy
doing
new
it
red
here,
healer.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your mom.
Yeah, you really don't get it from other
Yeah.
games, Bammy. I feel
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, man.
It's like great and also horrifying how like dependent you can be on other people in WoW, but it's
Oh,
also
shit.
like one of the big appeals of it.
Oh shit! We got some boys. Oh. You guys like the sound effect?
Yeah, now you're waking up.
I was like, you sound like you're about to sleep, bro.
What?
I'm getting my cheeks beat.
We're
Big fan of
613.
this.
I need to
Bro,
Nice. You just
Man.
gotta pay extra for that.
just get me on my counter, bro. Like, I want to do 5 mil damage.
Hunter's just a crutch. Come on, man.
No, I just want to do 5 mil damage. I'm looking
Time
at
to
this
time to
guy.
get good, you know.
He's
You can do
doing
5 mil damage when you misdirect.
I do.
Hunters and misdirect.
Debatable.
I do. Huh? I misdirect every time, bro.
Debatable.
I just. fucking Jack Beaver. I just fucking Jack Beaver.
What? You're in my spirit. You died
No, I
in
know.
a spirit link.
Hey, I just stepped in your shit, bro. It's my fault. It's my fault.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, does my parent? I might be in combat.
Just
If you took-
like
especially if you took the Soothe and Rage, it does put you in combat.
Soothe?
The Enrage, like the Soothe for para.
How do I
it's like
check
a
that?
high normal gear, something like that. You know. Gonna need a weak core again for the maze. It's probably coming back. Yeah, it's probably coming back.
We might have some shit coming.
Arcane Mage nerf, probably. Blast is a little silly.
Probably.
I mean, it's
Yeah, it's a
Blizzard, so
mage,
you
so
never
it's
really
Most
know.
Definitely.
Again,
No.
it's Blizzard.
I'll say look at Shadow Priest on live. You really like that.
Right.
I'm trying to.
What just happened? They just snapped, bro. Like, okay, Mage is busted.
Yup.
I was looking at.
Good
the
lord.
things we're gonna
No,
come.
we haven't had Theater of Pain again. Haven't had Theater of Pain again. We're gonna press any buttons. Give Robbie some time. Oh, man. Yeah, my big on my list is Cathedral of Eternal Night. That's what I want to return, man. That's what I want to return.
Oh, we're ready with the loss. Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah. I think Cathedral would be an amazing dungeon to have. It's like high HPS checks, really cool environment. Trash wasn't like a nightmare. Man, I had a dream last night about Mind Link. I just remembered this. It like
So sorry.
gave a damage buff, and then like Rami and Link were arguing over like how long it should sit there, and it was dealing so much fucking damage. I kept telling
That
you guys
was
to break it.
actually the dream.
Yeah, that was actually the
That
dream.
sounds real.
Yeah, I know. Woke up in a
Dude,
cold sweat, you know?
Link was triggering me so hard with the fucking mind link. It was so funny. I'm like, dude, get away from me, man.
Yeah, it's feeling great, Hendrix. Feeling really great, dude.
I like disengage out and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm just still mind link.
I think a Seat of the Triumvirate would be fine. Especially because, like, people have gotten a lot better at dungeons. In many cases, most cases. Some cases, eh. But all the, like, kicks and stops and shutdowns and stuff like that would be like, oh, yeah, this is fine.
Yo, Rami, was that you standing with me? That was clean. That was
Yeah.
nice.
That's
Chain
what-
lightning
that was the
totem.
old
That'd be
type
kind of
of-
cool, just as like an option,
Come
right?
on now.
Give up some healing and get a totem that
You forgot.
blasts some damage. I don't know. That'd be sick.
Oh,
He's done.
this wasn't clean.
Smoj.
What the conk
This was not the old set. Or not kick.
I got it.
Am I running in time?
Let's look around. Yeah, it is totem shaman. Yo, Inbo, thank you for the 4 months, my dude. Electric fence shaman? Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, there's somebody has a
Someone is
runner.
flying, bro.
It's coming from a location of Rami.
No,
What?
it was not mine, bud.
Alright, let's go.
Not-
Where are you
it's
at?
not capping, bud.
Where you at, bud?
Nah, come here with me.
Alright, I see you. I'm watching.
Rami's is clean, bro. I can confirm.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking
I-
carry,
look-
man. No.
I just saw you roll.
Yeah, because I was scared. I was
Yeah. This
definitely
is
a
the
deep
this is the
run, bro.
perfect gaslight. Now we made him move, and now we made him create the runner.
Now there's definitely a runner.
Yeah. See, there it is. Oh my God, Robbie.
Oh my god, it was another one. Almost died. Dude,
Why are you dying?
because like people are just fucking giga moving. Oh dude, oh my
You're being
god.
what the mage said, bro.
Dude, the mage has a blink? 2 blinks maybe.
Dude, I have DPS Rami. Holy fuck.
Oh, dang, Rami.
None of mine. Whoa, whoa,
On
whoa,
mine, dude.
none of
I was
mine.
alive the entire time, so
Well,
mine's
yeah, that's
correct.
because I crashed, noob. Calm down. I literally crashed.
I mean, you still shouldn't be tied.
no, on mine I'm 100k, like 200k over.
Not on mine. It's crazy.
Cause I
I'm not using Elv
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. You know
Yeah.
when you crash, your details gets reset?
no, it doesn't. Oh, does
Yes,
it?
it does.
Yes, it does.
That's fine.
How you doing, Rums? Here's the mage stuff.
Oh, yeah, we have a raid soon, don't we?
Yes, sir. To the mines.
3 hours for raid testing.
That's right. Then after that, we're free. Is it
Yeah,
ending?
then we get the rest of the weekend to game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when does M plus testing end? Is it Monday?
Tuesday.
Okay, it's Tuesday morning. Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, so much content. I'm gonna take like all of Tuesday to next Thursday off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they do another Tuesday to Tuesday, like they just go triple
Yeah.
back to back, bro.
I mean, I wouldn't
I'm
mind
down.
it.
I was gonna say that sounds kind of nice.
Yeah. Beats playing season 4, you know.
Yeah, that's not even a lot.
Yeah. Like, I'd rather just sit there and get railed by Edna than season 4.
Oh, not Edna, bro. Edna goes too crazy.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go read up on the boss fights and stuff. Do you guys have room for your testing?
No idea. I'll let you know when we see the group.
Sounds good. Alright, GG.
GG's, bro.
Alright. How's the updated Bo Morales? It's actually better. Yeah, it's a lot better. There's still some stuff that not great, but it's gotten better. Yeah. All right. We read up on Ulgrax, and there's like a new mythic dude that needs to be fed to the boss. I need to read up on the other two, and then get into the group and stuff. So let me run to the bathroom real quick, get some coffee, and then we get ready for raid testing. All right. Be right back. Let's do it. Raid testing gonna be getting started in just a little bit. Coffee making process. I got these big pitchers, these glass pitchers, and I fill up the pitcher with water, and then I have one of those little paper filters that's like, you know, it's like a sock basically. It's just a straight vertical filter. Fill that up with the coffee, drop it in the pitcher, put it in the fridge for 2 days, pull out the sleeve, and boom, cold brew. Well, they call it a sock because it's like, it's not like a bag, it's not wide, it's just tall. Yeah. How you doing, Chanel? Happy Friday, man. In my reflection. Tap into the Pop-Tart Corn Dog Discord. Use socks to make coffee? There you go.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of boys coming.
Oh, that's a good one. Where do you get that one at?
It is a good one.
Is that in this server?
No, it's just in my favorites. Not entirely. Type sponge sad in search for sound. It might pop up in a quart of yours.
Dang. Don't have it.
Feels bad, man.
Hello?
This fucking guy. What are you doing here?
Good morning.
Jack, hello, good morning.
How'd you sleep, buddy?
Actually pretty bad. So
Aw.
had nightmares.
Really? About me
Yeah.
healing, or?
I dreamed we were hanging out.
And it was a
That is brutal.
fake friend, man. 1 week ago, he was offering to fly me out.
Oh wait, was this at 4 in the morning? I mean, well, you know.
Hitting the bottle at that time, or?
Well.
Times are tough, man. I understand.
Yeah.
This is looking good, but it's still got some bugs, man. It's like, its output's really low because of bugs, predominantly. You know? That do I think it is? Listen, Luke, you gotta, these things take time, okay? These things take time.
Does anyone know which two are available today?
It's 3. First 3.
3, all
Mhm.
on Mythic.
Yep. Olgrax, I think you were there for it too, right? Were you like hungry hippo him in the intermission phase?
No, I was only here for yesterday.
It was like 2 weeks ago, something like that.
Oh, Grax. Okay, hungry
There's-
hippo. Gotcha.
Yeah. Intermission phase, he kind of just like does strafing runs, and he spawns these little shitty ads, and you kill the shitty ads, and you get like globules that you feed him. That's how you end the intermission. There's like a super ad that we have to like kill and feed to him. It just deals a fuck ton of damage, it looks like.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Let's see what Mythic for that Sikrin fight does. Oh, that's right. You can't stack the blades.
Yeah, no stack. You got to do like the box thing.
Yeah.
Did in like the last pull, like Denathrius, Remornia and Power.
They really have to limit the amount of spines. And that's like the second wave thing that kills them. They'd have to make it there be like a very small amount of spines to make that hard though. Because we can get a bunch cleared with players and then still have like 1 or 2 go off from the boss and then be okay. So
Yeah.
this shouldn't be too hard. It's gonna be tank stuff again for that fight.
Yeah, that boss hits really hard by the looks of it.
Yeah.
It's like because it's wields 2 one-handers, right? So it just attacks extremely fast on the tank.
Mm-hmm. So, Bloodbound Horror transfuses
That's
blood into
downstairs,
players.
upstairs, right?
I don't remember this one. Oh, that you're right. It is. That's
Yep.
right.
Mhm.
Okay. Concentrated black blood around itself. Doing some nonsense.
That mechanic reads like amalgamation. You know, like after a certain amount of time, they'll just like explode around your character.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. So it's
At
just
least
like,
that's how it reads to me.
yeah, downstairs people or just players in general have to like make sure they're not just stacking on top of each other.
It may also go between zones too.
Yeah. Oh,
like
that's a good
hitting
point
people
too.
above while you're down.
Yeah. Plug up, and I don't
I
have
think it just
any
means
group.
that you have to like kind of take up different space, if it works that way at least.
I think the big thing that you got to
So
understand.
you
Well,
find out where the ads are. They're the other.
I think the big thing you got to get used to, Ty, is just like controlling what you can control, but also like trying to build up a network over time. Because any like good solution to just getting your IO up is always gonna be playing with friends, and then playing with good players. And so like even if a rando bricks your key, if you can even get like one good person from that dungeon, and you're like, wow, that guy was like really good. We should see if we can run together again. That helps a lot. Because then you're just slowly but steadily like clearing out the bads and then getting a group of like good players who care, Healer's level of agency and group success in M+. There's still too much burst, and they still have to like, I think they need to increase stamina by a pretty large margin to like make it better. But it's kind of a combination of like overtuned mobs and crazy burst damage, The healer is trying to decide between Mistweaver and H-Pally. They've been really enjoying both, and they wanted to know which might be better for Mythic Prog. We have Holy Priest, Druid, and Shaman as our healers right now. Holy Pally historically, right? But like, unless you're Hall of Fame guild or something like that, you can really just play what you enjoy the most, right? Where's your renew? Here's your renew. I got you, boo. I got you.
Just wish there wasn't breath steering. Period.
You don't like it?
I can name like one thing off the top of my head in which I would use it for.
It's not even really the steering, it's the fact that you can disengage from it. Like, immediately.
Well,
Because if you
I'm
press it again, it breaks you
big
out.
believer of making recall base evoker, not even a talent, just base evoker. And then as soon as you breath, you can tap recall.
Like
whenever
without
you feel
GCD?
like it. Without GCD. You just
Yeah,
have to
that'd be
tap
great.
it. So
Yeah,
if you want a longer breath, right, you have to play out that long breath. But if you only want a real short breath, you just do it straight away instead of that dumb animation. We go up in the air, fly down, then come back down. It's just a waste of time.
yeah.
Is there a
It
group
takes
up?
too long.
I can't use that.
I think we're farming one now.
And in the same vein as that, the stretch time talent from augmentation should be baseline for all evoker specs as well, like recall and stretch time. I think it's only fair. If you are going to be crowd controlled technically while you're breathing.
Yeah. I hate
It
that it
does
doesn't
kinda
affect you
suck.
while you're landing, though.
Yes, that's the worst part about it. That's why I think the recall, if you could do it, if you could have like the combination of that, it would just solve that.
There we go. Holy Priest looking, come back for TW. It's looking really good, dude.
You tested preservation at all, Jack? Seems pretty strong.
Yeah, I've done a lot of dungeons with it. I'm gonna try to do some raids with it this weekend, since we have
But
normal.
that little seed man, and then you can throw renewing blaze on the seed boy.
Yeah.
Keep him up forever. Oh, so good.
Dude, that shit is
That's a great combo.
insane. Yeah, Holy Priest is looking really good. It's fun, man. They've also added like cool
Just
ways
thinking
to
in terms of,
have
like if you really need to heal
interesting
one
gameplay.
person, right? You like give them TD,
Uh-huh.
you wait for the TD to end, throw up the renewing, and then they're just safe forever. And
Yep.
then life bind off them while they're getting healed for that absurd amount of damage.
So these are fights we've done on Heroic before. These three. And so they don't have like super crazy mechanics adding into them. But like little things. They tell me they enjoy playing what's best for the raid. Not the worst problem to have, though. Yeah, we just don't know if, like, one thing is going to perform even better than another, you know? Oh, wrong class? I think I'm on Priest. Looks like Priest to me. How you doing, Maffrey? Going from tank? Oh, nice, dude. Dare I say we actually need a couple healers? Not looking pink enough. I saw Clarius made a Paladin article about, like, here's how we get a soft landing for Holy Pallies because they're so overtuned right now in raids. They got the rework. They got the rework buff. Normal beta test tonight. Go see if your personal made weak cores work. There you go. This should be hype. Hey, how you doing, Side? Are those raid frames? Blizzard default raid frames. I play Mistweaver. That's what you're gonna main. Nice. You probably re-rolling? What? Are you re-rolling to Pally? The fuck? Yeah, looks like we do need a couple of healers. Yeah, I don't see Sunny on. Oh, dude. If you're Umbra, just make your name Umbra. God damn it. Is there a way on Twitch I can like change somebody's nickname and how they appear in my chat? So messed up. It's taken. Just like Umbraca underscore, you know? Something. Improvise, adapt, overcome, you know? FSY Umbraca. There you go, man. There you go. That's the sauce.
It's on normal. Put a mythic.
Current guild implodes. There you go.
Guys, I need an invite.
Holy, is that Wesley?
Good old Grax.
I cannot find the group in the group finder.
What's the name? You Hoarder Alliance.
I'm Alliance.
You spell the form I can invite. Oh.
Wes War.
I think Jack's got to do it. He's Alliance.
What's up?
It says
Invite
player
Wes
not
Moore.
found.
Not like this.
I like a cannot find player
Oh,
West War.
There he is. Oh, 2 R's? Really? This
Typical
guy,
warriors.
man,
Typical warriors.
holy-
You kind of large insect man, yeah. I'm just thinking about cracking open those claws. That's a meat in it. First boss mid mechanic is always a new ad that has to be killed. I mean, yeah, it's first boss, you know. Yeah, I miss having snow crab legs, man. I gotta get some time. I guess I mean they have it at the grocery store. I don't know if they're gonna like steam them for me though. I'll have to ask. Missing Crab Lord of Darkness? Yeah, I know. They like made the boss with crab mode already on. It's great. Do we need a tank?
I think 1 tank, 2 healers, and 2 DPS.
Okay, we got some what guild were they in? OCE people.
Okay.
There should be a healer and a tank. Let's do it.
I mean, Agoxy's online and Terrasan's online, but they're
Still a
AFK.
Nightmare Crab? I know, I dig it.
Ori. Ugh.
I think Forgy was gonna show up, but
He's here.
He's in here.
oh, hey buddy.
Relog.
Shouldn't you be doing dungeons for you? What you doing in here, man?
Not the crab calls we're looking for? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, alright, alright.
This guy got craft gear on? What the
God, so sweaty.
bro?
You can craft gear?
Yeah, I guess.
What the I thought, you know, last
should
time I
buy some
logged
other
in,
stuff.
professions were disabled, so...
That's fair. Oh, the group finder stuff closed. We're trying to keep on filling.
Yeah, Ronnie's coming. He's bugged. He can't join.
I need to relog real quick.
What's his character name?
Hey,
Oh, dude, we're still bugged?
AEX,
The
AE,
Void
XY.
Wraith is not converting into Atonement Healing, yeah.
I said request,
Yeah.
and it won't even let me invite him. It's weird.
We are going to play some disc for all the fights and stuff. I'm going to start the pulls
I
as
think you
holy,
tried
get
that,
some
but
familiarity
you
with the
did.
timings, then do disc. That is the plan. Ramp on CD. That's basically what I would do, yeah. Basically what I would do.
Hey.
Yo.
Wait, you guys are out of prison? Let's go.
That felt so nice.
They
Yeah.
were full. We just can't invite these guys. What the fuck?
It is too far away.
Oh, does it say that they joined but they didn't join? I had
Yeah.
this bug happen to me yesterday. You have to relog if that happens, or they have to relog.
This is fucked.
Which one alt
There's a bug.
F4?
What's up? There's a bug.
Yeah, I had a
Some,
bug yesterday where it said I joined on Group Finder, but I wasn't in the group, so I had to exit game. And it worked.
Let's like do a pull while they figure it out.
Well, I mean, they're trying to. He's outside for it. We could do one poll, and then they're getting in out there.
Do you guys have full raid?
18. We have 18. We need 2.
Okay, I'm logging in.
Ronnie's trying to get in, so
go.
that's 19. Then we need one more.
Is Opars here already?
What? There he is.
Can I make 5? What the hell?
Where's Dip?
That guy's still on vacation.
Oh, you on
Again?
vacation?
Or some shit, yeah. I don't know.
I got a power level in remix.
Come back.
When half your year's a vacation, is it a vacation?
Do a ready check. We should do a poll though. Because I invite him again, it won't work.
Finally, let's do a chat.
Are you
Alright.
hordes now?
Yeah, I'm horde. Is he aligned?
No, he's horde. I was just double checking, that's all.
Oh, I got him. I got him. Boom. Alright, then Seth, you log in. We
It's
should do a
Mythic. Yep. We're doing the first 3 fights on Mythic today.
Is Mark not here?
poll. No. Probably sleeping.
Seeping.
Bonus joining time. Let's go.
Ooh, damage.
Oh, this is a 30-second stun, guys.
shit.
Do not sending bad.
Guys, get me out of this stuff.
God, I wonder who made the 30-second
Guys,
stun
I
at
need
Blizzard.
help.
This is raid soak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Alright, we gate that. We gate that.
Getting munched.
Yeah, that was a raid soak of all time.
Is this boss single target or AoE?
Full single.
Full
There's
single.
ads.
Here's ads at one point.
In the intermission, yeah.
They're not full single. Oh yeah, there's the shitlings, right? If we don't break enough things.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
Move it
solo
like
that or
out. Move it like out.
Boys.
Oh, come
guys.
200% damage amp. Wow.
Oh, I see.
With
That makes
I'm
sense.
assuming he got that because not enough people, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It looks pretty sick though.
Does it say
200%
if more
damage.
people soak, the less potent the pull-in is?
What's the ability called?
I think the pool is the same. It's just like damage
Less
divided
damage.
plus.
Yeah. Gotcha.
You mean it?
I'm gonna die.
You need at least 6, or else he gets the buff.
Mm-hmm.
And then
6 mages ice block. Can we do it?
Restitution and Afterlife. If not enough people soak, then the boss enrages, so you can't immune those things. Yeah.
Oh my god. 20 people in raid.
Let's go.
Bro,
Yeah, I'll link logs when I can, guys.
Fucking camera, man.
Oh my god.
I'll
this
link 'em
guy's
when I
ugly as
can.
fuck.
This guy looks cool.
Oh.
He's
I can relate.
ugly, bro.
You have assist now.
Alright, here we go. Found it and pinning it.
Do another pull.
Okay, gotta be nice and safe.
Fug.
Oh my god, a boss that doesn't leap away after 20 seconds. Never been more happy.
Crusade.
Far back, far back.
Far, more far.
Gotta move, gotta
There's a
move.
gate in melee.
Oh my god.
I don't have my gateway button.
I'm assuming if we get sucked into that, we insta die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
well,
take
it does a ton of
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of like the second boss in SOD.
Sod.
Well, kind of like your mom.
Whoa.
More years of 10 people at this second, all 20.
Oh, yeah. Because we're all gonna die to this.
I see.
Oh, we didn't die.
Took 500% more damage.
Yeah, we need to do like 10 people for
17
each,
more
yeah.
years of subbing? Yeah.
Increase this guy's fucking hitbox.
We have time,
This
Iron.
guy's-
We have time, boo.
Shit's bad.
Thank you for the 4 months.
But removing melee range, how about that?
True. Isn't he about to phase?
Yeah,
Oh,
we should do
my
this.
day's
if we have some
ruined.
people.
I just bought my cooldowns.
Logs link to the top, guys.
We dying?
No, we fight.
I've been a full-time streamer 5 years, something like that.
Oh, careful.
Thereabouts.
Wait, what's that?
Actually, 6 years. 2018. 2018.
Fucking.
Yeah.
This is cool.
It's a cool mechanic.
Oh, he changes the angles too.
What's this evil new ad?
You have to like kick it or something like that, I think. Like stun it, something. Maybe.
Bile soaked.
Bioactive spines, I think.
Yeah.
Nice ability around it. Yeah.
What is the boss doing?
He's just doing strafe runs
Well, you have to-
until we feed him.
He's just standing.
He's hungry.
He's vibing.
You
Yeah.
have to feed him.
Going over.
Oh, there's
Pick
stuff
up,
on the ground.
pick up the food. Pick up the food.
Yeah, the food's over here. The viscera.
Oh, it fucking killed.
Sarah.
Doing it.
He's just gonna keep getting
Gotta
damage.
feed our boy.
But yeah,
He's
you gotta
violating
fill
me.
his energy. I think pretty much everyone in the raid needs to pick up one of these and then just run close and click it
Try and kill the big ad too.
to
if you
avoid
can.
the first stack. Are you able to range that Hungry Bellows?
Try and feed him the Biosoak Viscera, the bigger one. Right there, yeah. Niju has it.
Oh, thanks, Mathery.
Even more or no?
It hurt.
Mess with Oracle much? Yeah, it's been like
it's not
super
just
super
that
GCD
attractive.
heavy to mess with. It's been kind of fun, but I think it's more fun side for like dungeons. I'll play it for this next one though.
Why?
I think in raids you just have to like juggle so much stuff on top of it, you know? I love it because Astro, I just don't think it has too much connection to Astro because I did 2 Savage Raid tiers as Astro and I love it, right?
1 and 3
It's
and
just
then 2
a
and
very, very different vibe. Yeah.
So we
Another
all go
feast.
soak. We alternate then.
Yeah.
During P1.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they're like too similar personally. Okay. It is pretty nice being able to mash the Living Daylights out of Prayer of Mendings for moments like this. I do enjoy that.
One and three. Far.
Hey Rob, can I get a rescue for Jack after the next soak?
Maybe.
Alright.
Can you AMS these brown things?
I'll try in a second.
Done for.
So you wanna get out of this, right? So when you're in melee.
I got stunned forever.
Oh, you can. I mean, must.
Oh
There's
yeah.
tech. You
Kill
get
the
left, you
netting.
don't
This
get
is
stuck.
tech. This is tech. This is tech. Good job, Jack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just soak everything in the beginning. Fuck. Okay, so the boss was over here last time. We should
Still
try to
okay
get to
right
the
now, right?
get to the ads and go over there maybe. So it's easy to like feed them.
Sure.
Shot.
Miss.
Maybe I should hold my cooldowns for a little bit longer.
He's on
Across the room.
Okay, he just does off.
Fade him.
Just pick up a food and then.
Yeah. I sacrificed myself. Don't hit the gateway.
Okay.
Did they fix the bug with Holy Priest double mana costs? Kind of feels that way. The 4-set bonus was causing
Yeah, there has
you to
to
get
be
like
a
charged
tag there.
twice for your spellcasts.
Okay, I'll be.
I don't feel like I'm ooming like crazy fast either, but we'll see.
And then everyone comes and deposits the food.
Yeah, grab food. Come on. They did? Okay, cool. How far do I have to be?
8 yards.
He's still hungry. There's no way.
You gotta push him to 100
Go
energy.
fill up the
Yeah.
It's just
energy
like
bar.
Kalamazoo.
Bro.
Exactly.
Symbols up.
I think I'm doing that much damage.
You're not doing any damage.
He's like hitting me for like 30%.
So do these chunky viscera drop off the dead corpses?
Yeah, the little dudes.
Mhm.
You gotta like kill the ads.
So wouldn't this be the most efficient right before he pops up? Everyone to the middle. Grip, stun, nuke. So you've got a shorter time to...
Taco Tuesdays, Sun's Anticipation
Yeah,
followed by
sounds right.
Hours of Heartburn and Wiping! Hang in there, bestie.
Oh, we're gonna be fucked now.
Your boy's got 90%
Imagine he's
increased
not
damage.
supposed to
Oh
do
no.
90%
Oh no.
I
Each
think we're
each
cooked.
cast
Wait,
is-
it's falling off, it's falling off, it's falling off.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Do it.
Can we break these nettings?
Broke a few.
Help!
Go back with that, and then 1 and 3.
Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. I can't find the gateway. No.
So link in morale chat.
Yep. Yeah, green circle should break people out. Honestly, break me out of these stuns.
Thank you.
We're gonna play some disc after a couple of pulls. Yeah, we'll play some disc soon. Oh, it should? Oh, it seemed like I was being overlapped, and I wasn't broken out from it.
2 and 4.
If you immune one, you still get the debuff.
This is just how the boss looks.
He's
Yeah.
angry.
Comes with the arachnophobia mode on, you know.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I guess it just refreshes your debuff, but maybe it's still fine.
Alright, we just die here, because we're gonna die here.
That's fine.
Alright, well, this boss is easy.
I can't, Antara.
This is Mythic, right?
Yep. It's first boss.
Oh, this is the first boss. Okay, that makes sense.
The stuns or the webs, yeah.
It is on morale chat for whoever asked.
Can you like increase the HP of these ads by like double or something?
Pull soak's the only thing difficult for the boss. Yeah. Get some gateways and stuff. Chilling. I think it's still like Herald of the Sun. Like everybody was just like gushing about how like bad of nerfs they did for Herald, and then like you're still just cranking 20% of your output from that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they just nerf a lot of the hero talents in general, so they're not like 15-20% of your overall healing. Who knows? WoW players doing? I know, aren't they always? It's just part of life. I don't understand. Can you drag one of these circles on the nets? Try to break them. Yeah, it didn't work.
We do soak there on ping, yeah.
Group 1 and 3.
Got a little nibble on me.
Even like kill you.
I don't understand. These are just like, I don't know, larger than they appear or something. I don't know, man. I'm just perma getting stun locks. Can you like AMS and run over them or anything like that?
Yeah, I spawn and then there's raid frames on my screen. That's a cool hat.
No shot, I'm stunned. Help!
Is this gonna kill us?
Yeah, middle. But don't
Okay,
be
we're
in
fine.
middle.
We're fine, we're fine.
Across. On us, on everyone. On melee.
Kind of wild that they made these small ones actually didn't even damage how many spots.
Yep. And they...
Watch it, don't get melee.
Get your chunks.
Okay, I'm taking.
Bro, it only gives them 4 energy. That's bad.
I need to do like multiple laps. Yeah.
Stop hitting the boss. It's not doing anything.
Tunneling.
E-bell run. Mechanic is being done.
Yoink! I stole somebody's.
I'm dead.
Rob?
What? You didn't kill me, man.
We did it.
Yay! Dude, our druid's so broken, man. Must nerf now. So, I mean, I was pressing it. I saw it, MB. I'm good, man. Good.
We should go again, though. We're like all dead.
Yeah. You can only like throw the chunks like 8 yards, 10 yards away from the boss or something like that.
What the fuck's it only giving 4 energy per pull, man?
Yeah.
That shit sucks.
Do the big ones only give 4 too?
Yeah.
How bad would like not killing the ads during the intermission be?
Yeah, I mean you have the button. You just have to like get right on top of
better
it.
if we just kill it once he's done moving, then we kill it on top of him. So we don't
Probably another pull or two is holy, and then I'll do
Bring them
disc.
to him. He has an aura that fears them away.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could probably get it closer though,
That's
right?
why I already said we
It's
should.
like a
group
40-yard
them up in the
radius of the
middle.
fear. It's like really big.
Yeah,
Surprising.
but we're doing it like this. Like it's across them out. There's no. Surely we can get it closer than that.
I think you can get it like 30 yards closer, for sure.
You can put him exactly where the light well is.
Yeah, because he's not like that. Just
I know, dude. That guy's voice is hella deep.
like midfield.
Healing texture, it's good, although it kind of stops immediately. The way, and I'll talk about it here. I'll like mute these guys because they're yapping really hard. I like the instant burst. What is this? Insight. So we're gonna cast all our permanent endings. I like this initial sort of like setup, but then the damage kind of just stops. So healers are able to so quickly top off health bars right now that like the dot damage is just cooldown through and then taken care of near instantly. And then you're kind of sitting around just doing a bit of spot healing. So like, and then you have the next burst. So like, I think the bursts of damage are good, but the dots could just be like stronger, basically. Because it's like once the ticking damage ends, everyone is basically already topped. With how powerful healers' raid cooldowns are, they kind of just insta-top everybody, and then you're just like waiting to go next, basically. It's like, here's this big burst of AoE damage, and then the dot has ended, and there's actually a couple seconds where like healers have to wait, but there's not any threat for good like 15 seconds or so, and players are already like extremely healthy, you know? Like that's the very, very big noticeable thing. Because I mean, you could tolerate having players be not that healthy for a bit, and then make it like a big deal to top everyone before this hulking crash, for example. It's like a little bit longer lasting of a dot duration. Or windows were like 20 seconds. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, so this is kind of interesting, how like anytime the wall gets hit, there's like the burst. I don't know if there's actually a way to make it so that it's like stacking, but it's not refreshing. So it's like a second stack hits when the boss hits the wall, and then it kind of like goes away or something like that. So.
Oh, it fucking hurts, man.
Yeah, H-Valley's back, man.
Fight is so fast.
This is fucking bonkers.
This is epic.
This is the first boss?
Who made this shit?
I hate Chundi's, man.
Get
What are
better.
you doing? That's what I'm saying. At least the first boss should be fun and easy.
Yeah.
Help me, guys. Fuck. It's over.
H-Valley alt? I've had H-Valley as like my main or alt forever, man. My primary alt, as you'd say.
Back up for healing.
He's gonna get grumpy.
Dragonflight was like the first time I actually like took a break from playing H-Valley. So.
Like my mommy.
I'm fucking dead.
H-Valley's in melee. Yeah. A lot of the output is coming from like Dawnlights and Avatar and stuff. It's all like the Herald of the Sun stuff. Like remember like a couple days ago people were like, oh man, like
we'll
Herald of the Sun got annihilated. I'm like, it's still really good. Yeah. Plus like you make a lot of negative absorb on yourself with Light of the Martyr. That's like 18 million healing required on yourself with Martyr to buff up Holy Shock. So I don't know if that's going to be something you bring into live, because that's a lot of extra healing you're doing. Like 15% of their healing is on themselves. That's a bit much. Yeah. It's a lot more fun since they reworked it. They got a couple things I think the class designers could do to improve Pally, like get rid of Summer, maybe get rid of Tears Deliverance, something like that. I don't feel like Martyr's that good. Like anything that's requiring that much healing onto yourself seems kind of eh. Because like then you're just munching up more healing than everybody else, you know? Not that I know of, MB. So, I do not enjoy Summer, Bruce. Afraid not, champ. Yeah, that's true. At least Eternal Flame is more healing on you.
I'm jumping off. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, jump off. Go again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you pick up a
Alright, we go disc.
Put the dot on you, right?
We go disc.
Yeah, picking up the food fucking hurts.
Yeah, it reduces healing taken, if I'm not mistaken.
You get shit on.
Please, Blizzard Entertainment LLC, fix Void Wraith. I beg.
Huh?
I beg.
Dude, these damn mages, they keep getting away with it, I swear. What the fuck's going on?
You just don't
These damn
understand. They need
mages?
to do that much damage. They bring nothing else to the table.
Exactly.
What if they have arcade intellect?
No.
You just don't get it.
Oh, I
because
should
you're a
probably
warrior.
press that button, huh? Gives me another buff.
My
Oh,
Evo
what the
key's
hell?
on cooldown.
Oh yeah, our cooldowns are on cooldown.
Unplayable, actually.
Blizzard moment. Blizzard moment.
Now it's my time.
OS, rise up the meats. Go, 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 go.
There's too much haste.
To the boss, Wes.
You were over 104% haste.
That's right. Oh, I'm spinning.
I'm gripping.
Oh.
What you gripping?
Group 1 and 3.
I love this mechanic. Don't hit the boss, gosh.
True.
Big Blizzard trying to keep melee players down, man. Not removing parry, forcing me to move out of melee range.
Oh?
What
I think that's my AoE whenever someone triggers one.
Then I icebound or summons ads because it's confused.
Oh, wait, that's good.
It was great. Uppies tech. Yeah. I was
Only
thinking about
4
that.
people soak that.
Oh,
I was
he
like
bit
getting
me.
to it. I don't know how many were in there, but
It's okay.
Alright, we're gonna go intermission, hard part.
This part is hard.
It is?
Use your eyes.
Impossible. I'm legally blind.
I
Isn't that too hard?
specialize.
I don't have my glasses on, so
Yeah, legally speaking, I am blind. So
Is there even going to be a big enough target for me to hit?
Horse, please call it where it's going.
yeah, parts.
It's going from one side to the other.
Eyeballs.
South.
Mid, 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 mid.
Southeast.
Good call. Facing the boss, it's west.
Eyeballs.
Melee, 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 melee.
Minus 42 east.
Ah, the voices,
Melee, melee,
man.
melee, melee.
Save me, Tom Cruise.
What?
Dude,
I
that
got
like
revealed by Ravenous
run
Sound
all the way
million
across the room.
across the room.
Someone
Define
get bunny up.
ads.
We need bunny.
Help.
I need bunny so bad.
We need bunny. Get bunny, get bunny.
Alright, I'm feeding this
Dude,
motherfucker.
that was so alive.
Get bunny, get bunny.
Bunny's
See,
up.
I'm hitting the action button. You have to be on top of it and
He's
be.
running
You
back and forth.
have to be like inside the boss.
Who made these enemies?
that's a great PI, Jack. Thank you.
No problem. Help you run faster. I'm ramping, bro. I'm ramping. Got shit to do, you know.
I can't press my cooldown.
I got time for
until
none
he
of your
presses the
games.
thing.
Oh, we're almost there. One more, one more.
Oh, I got
Alright, it's done. It's done.
Beat his ass. Ow, ow.
Ah, that was bad timing.
Okay.
1 and 3, 1 and.
We're here.
Oh, wait.
No way.
This should be good
Gotcha.
timing, though.
Oh wow.
That guy's so ball up.
Ball.
Ball.
Eve,
Uh,
if you try streaming
Now
through
they're
the
gonna die.
web,
Leave me, man.
You can't.
you can't? Okay.
You can EMS, so I'm just running through all of them.
Smooch.
The grip doesn't work either.
You want to kill here, or we gonna run?
I think we kill. 2-4.
Bro, I have to get my globals. I have to get my globals in, bro.
25 minutes until the next boss.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what else you want to do while we're waiting?
Okay, wipe and then speed kill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
We have to get the fastest kill in the world.
Right, it's all about the feeding phase. We have to min-max the feed phase.
We're 610. We're 610.
Yeah. We were trying to move the ad through the middle, and they just actually get feared like by the time they hit the middle.
Well, they also just spawned on the opposite side of the room on that floor.
What I mean is like you just can't get them like that close at all. Even the middle is like out of bounds or whatever.
Today's the first boss of the day, yeah. Part of the HPL healing is artificial because Light of the Martyr? Yeah, I think so. I mean, the rest of his kit definitely does blast. Yeah.
At least the bigger ones.
He changed the talents.
They need to make it so if you're a caster player, you give triple the energy.
Oh.
Oh, do that.
I knew I liked you.
Give me like 10 seconds. Hold on. Sorry. Alright, I'm ready.
Probably should have actually switched that talent around. That's okay, though.
I'm gonna spawn a bajillion ads.
Oh.
Group 1 and 3.
Nah, Blood Decay is fine, man. Totally normal.
Two.
Owie.
I got knocked into a web. Use your eyes.
Alright, I'm gonna wait to ramp until I start seeing ads I can go attack. And I hope they're gonna be close.
Eyes.
Melee, melee, melee. Promise.
Eyes.
Careful, weird as fucking rainbow.
It's
Also,
on us. Run.
It's over.
do we wipe? Yeah, the boss spawn rank. We just
Ultimate
shot it.
penitence. Penance. Yeah. Look at this run.
Feed them.
Nah, this
Why
is
are these runs always so bad?
Dude, I swear these small shitters should not melee anywhere near. Like they shouldn't even be able to melee.
Yeah.
100k. There's too many.
Oh, fucking.
They just jump off, bro.
Yeah, we're not gonna speed kill at this rate.
Got bad chunky viscera spawns.
Oh.
Yeah, I did it earlier, Orange. Yeah.
So the chunky ones are the only good ones, right? The other ones are bad. The bile soaked.
Do you notice if
Do we know?
Those ads
in
died
the
insta,
intermission
though.
of the boss is targeting a player or a group of players? Like for the line.
Yep.
I'm not a
I
scientist.
don't know. Yeah.
Because if it's
We
targeting
tested
a
this
group
last
of
time.
players, you could definitely designate a group of range to beta.
I just use my eyes.
So
Yeah.
the bile soaked and the chunky both seem to say that it feeds him, but the bile soaked like slows you and does a bit of does some damage.
Oh, so it's
Oh,
like
I keep
dangerous
forgetting
to
to
pick up
change
then?
to indemnity.
Yeah.
Smoge.
Oh.
The bile one cranks.
Group 1 and 3.
Oh, I'm rooted. Figured it out.
Getting knocked.
I think Oracle could be good, but it's like a buttload of work. If we get another pull, I will
Use
play
your
some
eyes.
Oracle.
Does he do 3 or 4?
On us.
At
Watch out.
least 4.
Watch out. That looked like a 1-player bait.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Sano's group.
Cross melee. At range.
Watch out.
I think it's done, so it's 4. Ronas. Oh, I was also getting meleeed.
It's crazy how hard
Thanks.
these hit for being like little shitters.
It's like runs into Firelands.
I got meleeed for 1.6 medium health.
They hurt.
Yeah.
1.6.
Yeah.
What is fuck?
Keep feeding.
Oh, I'm feeding.
I'm just looking weaker, and you're here for it.
Fuck.
This,
Race done.
good God, this hurts a lot worse than it would. Right?
I'll give this one more try.
We'll go out there.
Group 1 and 3.
Man, if only Blizzard would actually space these together just a couple more seconds to make it perfect for a disc ramp.
2 and 4.
Push.
No way.
We touch the Magi up, maybe.
No, you'll be good. He has his little RP. You guys got it. Easy.
Who said no way?
It's all leather. Alright.
No, the
Other
worst
daddies in here.
stats. The worst stats ever on this level.
Yeah, so this guy, Void Wraith, doesn't actually convert into Atonement Healing. So if I was able to, like, sit there in Execute phase, I'd really get it to, like, min-max Depth of Shadows. But I actually think Disc is good and could look just as good as HPAL if Void Wraith actually worked properly. But it doesn't. Because, like, at the end there, I was executing, and I had, like, 3 Void Wraiths that were also proccing Inescapable Torments of their own. And, like, that shit would take off, you know? But, yeah. Smoge. Hate to see it. Damage breakdown, I'm beating the AUG. That's the other thing, is, like, they don't have a solution. Well, they should probably get rid of Sins of the Many as is. There's no functional reason for Sins of the Many to exist anymore. But yeah. Am I playing with click? No, it's just Blizzard's default click casting.
A boss with, like,
Yeah,
ads on
Rift
it,
hits
but
super
then,
hard,
like,
but only one enemy
make it
hit
so you
converts
have
into
to work
Atonement.
really, really hard to actually cleave them. Like yesterday's boss, for example.
Ultimate Pennies was like, okay, you know. I don't know if I would actually run it. The other thing is, I should not have as much Shadow Covenant uptime as I have. Yeah, because my smites are still double tapping. That's the other problem. It's like, they need to fix that bug that is giving us too much healing, and then they need to fix the Void Wraith bug that's not giving us enough healing, or any healing. And then we actually have to, like, see where the spec stands, you know? So. Come on, Blizz. Time for a little bit of 11. That fight was fun, though. That fight was fun. I think just having some more steady damage. I think the dot durations that the encounter designers put on this fight could easily be like another 2 or 3 seconds longer or something. H-Pally stuff, Shock, Eternal Flame, and then these both are the Herald of the Sun hero talents. Yeah. Yeah, who were the beacon targets, actually? Them and Gendies. Yeah, because I was going to say, the boss has, like, these negative, or, like, it makes it so the tank can't actually heal themselves. And you actually get to heal by ramp with the insane healing. Yeah. It definitely feels like healers are just pushing up health bars too quickly. It's like if they blew up stamina, that'd actually be a really good thing for Disc. Yeah, we have 2 more mythic bosses right after this. Yeah. No Light of Dawn. Same pattern of history. We are. Like, straight up, they gotta blow up stamina enough to kind of smooth everything out a little bit. And that's about the best we can do at the moment. Like I said before, you're still double tapping smites for cooldown reduction. It's like they need to make it so Void Summoner is like stronger but also capped. And that would kind of fix up that problem. Void Wraith is a talent I can't even run, which is supposed to be really powerful, but it's not converting into Atonement Healing. So I'm taking the one that's really good in Execute. And, like, I guarantee if you pull up this log, that, like, final ramp I was doing, I was just, like, blasting. But we didn't really sit in Execute range very long. Yeah. We didn't really sit in Execute range very long, so I didn't really get to take full advantage of it, you know? Yeah, here's, like, the very last ramp of the fight. So if I could take the sustained button instead of the execute button, we'd be rolling. Yeah. But what can you do? All right, we what, 6 minutes till next fight? I was gonna do some Oracle before. What is the next one? Is it Bloodbound Horror? Yeah. Not a fan of Light of Dawn. I think they should make it so that you're incentivized to cast some Light of Dawn. But let me run to the bathroom quick. 1 sec. How's Oracle's as bad as they say? I don't think Oracle's bad. It's just a lot of GCDs and maintenance. Like, it's difficult to properly utilize as Disc Priest, for example. Because, I mean, if you think about it, you can run with a setup as Oracle, where you have a 45-second cooldown on the ability, so you could pair together multiple 45-second ramps, right? You could have Insight and then Piety utilized together. But if you wanted to make sure you had a healing increase on your buttons, then you might like waste an Insight charge, for example, on like Piety and then hit your damage buttons that are then getting reduced, you know? So it'd be something like complete your Atonement application, hit your Squid, hit your Mind Blast, hit Insight, hit Piety, hit Penance, hit Penance, hit Penance. Something like that. I don't know. I'm curious as if anybody has other like better sequencing or something like that, but we will do some testing with that for sure. How you been, Medios? Thing is, it's just lots of maintenance. Yeah, we're gonna make guides for them and stuff. Yep, yep, yep. It might work out better. It might work out a lot better in farm content to run Oracle for the Overheal redirect. Like, that might become even more powerful, even more valuable. But yeah, we'll see. HP too much by the end, we'd have like 10 mil. Yeah, what's wrong with that though? Like, these numbers, I never like relate to doing 1,000,000 HPS or 750k HPS or 20k HPS. Like, I don't know. Those numbers like literally mean nothing to me. Like, I usually turn off these healing numbers. I just turn those off ordinarily in the game, you know? Oracle interact with uppies? I mean, if you wanted to use Insight, yeah. You'd hit Insight, hit uppies, and since uppies is one ability, you'd hit Insight, hit uppies, and it would give you 7 seconds off of your uppies, which is just like nothing, you know? Cal sent me something? Yeah, I sent him something back. The light side theme of Disc. Feel bad that Oracle isn't that great. It's not that it's... The thing is, it's not that Oracle's bad, it's just that it's a lot of work to get proper value out of, you know? That's really the issue. Yeah, we got 2 more bosses right after this, thankfully. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had some uppies changes and stuff. The thing is, what you could do is you could play Oracle, and then set it to a 45-second cooldown, and then stack the abilities together. You know, you like have insight and piety together for cooldown reduction for like your penance, and you know, obviously the overheal protection and stuff. You can craft gear, you can create gear, you can do all kinds of stuff. Yep, and all your gear is scaled. All your gear is scaled. Premonition doesn't reset. Probably because it's like a 1-minute ability. If I had to guess. Yeah. They were using Virtue, so Beacon was going on to a bunch of different people. What up, Rathir? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, let me make sure my stuff didn't reset. Oh, it actually works now. Yeah, this is the Blizzard click casting, by the way, chat. In case you were wondering, you just open up your options, search cast, and it's right here. You can build out the menu just like you would with click. So, yeah, we're going to do a couple pulls as Oracle and Archon Holy Priest, and then we're going to switch, do Oracle and Voidweaver Disc. And then we have the whole weekend to start playing some more of the other healers in Raid. I don't know if you just don't want to switch over and test the in-game mouse over. I've never used Click, man. I never have used that add-on ever before. Boss is up. Let's go. Skirt. This is Mythic.
One, it's like BSL, but like crit. I wanted
Oh.
that one.
Well, this shit.
Can't go.
Yeah.
I think the Mythic
Oh,
mechanic here, you
my
gotta
god,
start out with some
Tilganov.
block.
Yeah, there's like a spread mechanic.
Dude, this boss is yeah.
We need
Groups.
groups. Fuck.
Does tank have to go down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could just do the. We could do the same group 1 and 3. 2. Oh, well, you're fixing them. Sorry.
The mythic mechanic, guys, I think everyone just gets like a spread around them, a spread circles. And it does big damn.
I guess I'll go down first.
No hunters? Guess not.
Unless Jack wants to again, but I'm thinking just me and Jack go down.
Okay. I'll go down first.
Okay, sure.
Corey, please. Corey, please. Corey, please. You're draining my light well.
Who is Corey?
Yeah, Corey.
Yeah, Corey. What's
Okay,
up?
Fucking Corey.
Groups are probably fine. 1 and 3, and then 2 and 4.
It's an imposter, by the way.
Corey, cut it out, man.
My light well.
Which boss is this? Second?
Corey, his light
second
well,
boss.
Corey.
Is there anything about this boss that's not super intuitive from like heroic or whatever?
To go down, you have to stand in the frontal. I think that's about it.
What makes you want to go down?
There's ads that you're like in a different realm. So you,
It's like Nazoth.
And then like we just go down in groups? Is that the idea?
Yeah. We have to kill the ads before we come back up, or else they're.
Yeah, do what they do to help them on the meters. It's
They also shoot
it's
out
very
small-
annoying.
There's a kick. and they
It's
shoot
very
small
annoying.
shitters that we have to stop from reaching the boss.
Yeah, I switched to using Cell. I'm gonna set that up full time soon. Bro,
Alright, let's see if there's a
please, please stop.
Here we go. Bro, Pars, quit fucking around, bro.
Stop what?
Whoa! What did I do?
Bunny.
Ads are
Okay.
far. Group 1 to circle.
Slowly make it all the way there.
Go over there. 1 and 3.
Oh,
Go over.
watch out.
Whoa.
Oh, new
Oh, this is
mechanic.
spread. This is. And then B,
What the
group 1 and
fuck
3.
is that?
Okay, good.
Oh, there's a lot of motherfuckers.
Try to stay close together downstairs, team.
Careful the laser beams. Maybe.
Yeah. They're spawning now, you see him?
Oh, don't take.
Oh, he juked. Wait, what? He juked!
What?
Huh?
It's based on the tank facing from last time.
Wait, oh,
No,
it's because
no, no.
Snap had the aggress, no?
We're gonna need 2 healers to go down.
Okay.
Was boss on you there, Snap?
It shouldn't be. I wasn't watching.
I think it was.
Alright, group 2.
Yeah, so group 2 would need to be there.
I think group 2's gonna die.
Good.
No.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. I'm here. Careful, careful, careful. Bing, 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 bing.
Okay, so it always goes the same direction, right?
Yeah, I was pointing.
Counterclockwise.
So I was thinking there. I
Yeah,
was
so
making
that's right.
Yeah, I was making sure that the beam wasn't facing the guys downstairs.
Well, that's also good because you push them into the other ads that were up. Just wipe it and go again.
Yeah, this is the go outside the room and then go back in.
Hold on,
Yeah,
beams. Yee.
we'll choose a spot and then we'll gateway out or in, and then we stack afterwards for healing.
Don't get melee downstairs. It hurts.
Wesley.
Dude, he crit me for 6 million.
We need to do 2 groups of healers too.
That's fucked.
Because you're
Okay.
weak.
Let's have like Vey go down with me first.
Sure.
Could be weak, yeah.
So then
Bunny and Parse.
Now there's 2 Corys.
Yeah.
wow, my worst nightmare.
I'm trying to go down both sets, so I'm gonna go down 1 as well.
I'm pretty sure you just die.
Last time you could survive it with just like 1 defensive, but I'm gonna rip everything just to see.
Okay, I'm not gonna change the groups, we're just gonna tell the healers to do something different. Ready?
Wait for Corey. He's not here.
I'll order 2 Corys.
Yep.
Ah.
Alright, he's
Bad proc, bad proc.
I don't know. We attack.
Alright, ads are on us. So make sure group 2 and 4 are on your.
We should move left anyways, because
Yeah, the purple
otherwise we'll be cooked. Like we should focus that guy, no?
Yeah, yeah, that guy. The other tank has a good positioning, so the beam should be facing.
He was smalling.
There is a lot going on, dude. There is a lot. I like it though. Oh shit.
Alright, group 2. Ads are over there. Make sure you rotate the boss. Black circle. And then the front toe. Make sure group 2 and 4 are there. I'm gonna taunt the boss.
Yeah, I'm down twice. Easy.
And I'll make sure the beam doesn't face you guys. I'm on.
Careful, careful, laser on us. Ranged upstairs.
So, someone upstairs choose a spot first to run out after the beams are over. You take a lot of damage, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you survive the initial hit, but then you just get roasted by the dot.
Okay, after this phase, we have to go outside the room.
Yeah,
And
if you guys can
what-
see my ping, there will be good. Where I just
How long are down? Oh, we're back in there, man.
regroup there on ping.
Go out there.
You guys can get there. Otherwise, just get out. Like just survive.
And then we have
don't
to get
necessarily
back
rush ping.
in. We should have a gateway.
Yeah, I have a lot of people dead.
Yeah. Oh, group 1 and 3.
There's one guy extra far. That would be kind of bad.
Well, we made it down.
So now there's 2 sets of ads for downstairs phase.
Yeah, the other side is getting some guys through. I'm not sure if we can get. I don't know. Like ideally, we have someone just assisting those guys if they spawn opposite.
We had a warlock just attacking them last time. And maybe some
Mage
other
Battle God, yeah.
fix or something.
I said Holy Pally was back, man.
Can DKs grip him?
The little guys, yeah.
Can't grip the big ones though.
No.
Can I go down group 1 instead of Jack?
Sure.
Okay, we'll switch. I'm gonna try something.
Alright, got that.
I mean, they still got a lot of number tuning to do, guys. We have so much number tuning to do.
Group 1 and 3 has to rotate a little bit.
Yeah.
Breath on 1 and 3. Kick that.
Sheesh.
Lasers.
Where's this space? I should just run
Forward,
up
go.
like this.
Lost.
Group 2.
It's all the way on the other side, you guys. Black
Yeah.
circle.
Front on it should be like on my pings or something close.
That looks good. I'll taunt the boss on Tana. Just deal with that. I'm gonna rotate the beam so it doesn't face you downstairs, so you have better.
Try to stack downstairs too.
Careful, beam.
Yeah, I mean, bottom should be safe. Top,
Yeah, we're good.
use your eyeball.
Yeah, the druid was close. Or no, that's
Yeah,
4.
we're gonna go out there.
Okay.
We have to go pretty soon, I think.
Thing for gate again? Where is it? Where's it? Central stack point, whatever. Over here? Sure.
I guess we should just wait to see where the 2 groups are. Like,
Yeah, probably. I mean, just...
Fine. There's a gate.
Okay, group 1 and 3.
Is that on the other side of the room?
Yeah. Do we have a lock on our group?
No. Horse is dead.
Oh, the frontal is so
Uh,
far away.
All good.
That was. Are you taunting a lot? I don't know.
We're dead.
Yeah,
No,
just. You,
snap.
no, it's this.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Just it's only taunt when you're upstairs. That's it. After that, don't press taunt anymore.
Oof. Trust me, man. There's so much time for them to change numbers. Numbers mean about nothing. And there's gonna be a heroic week, so that they're gonna adjust numbers more after the heroic week. This is Mythic. Yeah.
Why does the water do so much goddamn damage?
Has anyone tried like bubble for the 500% dot as well? Like a hard immunity?
Yeah, has someone tried bubble?
Yeah, bunny.
Bunny.
Well, I don't even know what you're talking
Matter
about.
until 1 and 2 weeks before hard launch. And then
Or
look
like
at our
whenever you go
gameplay and
down,
flow or
so like you could do
R
hit
over
2
numbers.
sets as a healer
Yeah.
if you could bubble it off.
Oh, I could try.
Group 1 has to rotate a little bit. Bratstone.
Upstairs, there's just no healing right now. Laser.
Barbara Z4G. It's safe. Okay, group 2, you gotta rotate a bit. Follow diamond. Black circle. And then frontal. And I'm gonna position the beam so they don't
Dang.
get it.
Couldn't capture it. It's all good.
And then for the run out, we should just go to where they come out, I think.
Yeah. Try to get together. Try to get together
We'll figure it
upstairs.
Black circle. I mean, we're pretty close together. Purple and circle group. We should go where purple and circle are close. Yeah, right here. And then group 1 and 3, we're gonna get black circles against, I think. And then frontal next.
If you're not going down, you should try to be away from that. So I don't think you can bubble the debuff off. If it's painful shift.
Our group needs to rotate. That's...
I can make it.
Boss buy you Popeye's chicken for lunch, and we're
Shockwave?
streaming. Oh,
That's
let's
all I got.
go.
Black circles.
Charging?
I'll slow them.
What a perfect Friday, man. What a perfect Friday.
Alright, you guys gotta fin.
Kill the ad group down here. We did not kill.
Yeah, we're.
Group 2.
Doomed.
Yeah.
Was it
There are
just
too
like
many
wipe
guys
none of the
coming,
outside?
Yeah, basically, because
Or not all the ads, I mean.
I think that if a caster lives, it's fine, but the big guys that spawn the little ads, if we don't kill one of those, it's just a way.
The beam has to be. Okay, so there's one always isolated in this second part. The beam just
I
has
don't
to
know,
be in a
Luke.
spot
Hopefully,
where
man.
when we're running
Hopefully.
towards the last ad, we don't get beam blocked. That's the problem.
We could. I don't know.
The
if
beam
we'll get
is. What's the beam spawn position based off of?
The tank.
Okay.
So like the tank dictates if we can rotate to the next ad properly.
Okay.
Yep. Who knows, man?
Want it to be that the beam is.
Like literally on the ad.
Let's
so
do
the
a little
tank
bit of
needs to be like.
Archon. So.
It's kind of hard to explain what I'm trying to say. So.
Do you want the beam to be like the spawn location to be on top of the ad at the start, just past it?
I want the beam location to be
Alright,
on the
just
two
next
ads
up,
that
he's
we're
a
killing,
creep and a
because then we can
weirdo.
just pretty much run forward to the next ad.
Does that
Yeah,
not
if it's on the ads, it'll always rotate away, like either
Straight
way,
up.
but like
Straight OP
doesn't
murdering
matter if it's
you. Yep.
clockwise, anti-clockwise, it's always gonna go away from where it starts.
The beam is always going.
Yeah.
I feel like,
Yes.
well, or at least in the pulls we've had so far, we've never had a clockwise beam.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It is anti-clockwise, counterclockwise, yeah.
Yeah.
Every time.
Could also
Same thing,
just
testing.
Two people after they get hit, just run straight to the far end, and you can probably kill it before it gets
Man, I'm gonna need more range of my light well.
like 2 or 3
I
people.
think I'm getting some
Yeah,
huge
maybe if
value
there's,
out of
like,
it
range
though.
that have
Yeah,
CDs,
plus
they can
5%.
just do that. That's probably how you're gonna do it when you have like full assignments for Mythic.
Right.
You just assign someone to do it.
Right.
Okay, group 1 has to rotate a bit. Black circle soon. Here's a frontal. Your ball.
Lightwell can time out, yeah. It can.
Black circle.
Try to stay together and everything.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, group 2 positioning. We'll get one more black circle and then beam. My boss. Okay, I'm gonna take the boss here so the beam will never reach you guys downstairs. Actually, it should be rotated like this a bit. Okay. No, it should be. There's one more ad downstairs, team 2.
Horror? Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
I'm on it.
I'm gonna rest these. We're kind of separated.
Go there.
Yeah, if you can, just get out.
Like, we don't need the gate there 100%. Like,
Alright,
I'll ping if you put it down, but it's a little rough, yeah.
We're gonna get black circle. Group 1's like near circle.
Damage also isn't really that bad.
Okay.
As long as we're in range of healing, it should be okay.
I'll go to that far one.
Okay.
Lasers.
I
I am stupid.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Woo!
just go through right, West.
Yeah.
The beam was
someone just
okay, the beam position was good. If we're all there, I think we could just nuke and then run to the other as fast as possible.
This is like
because we need
second
that-
boss in
we
the
need
raid.
all the ads
Third
on
boss
that
in the
one
raid.
side to die, and then we could just
Yeah.
rotate. But the beam location was good that time.
Like,
Yep.
Do we have
Shaman's
any
completely
classic enemies
disappeared.
by themselves?
For which part? Soloing the ad?
Like just being downstairs opposite from healers?
yeah,
I think Fury can. Pretty sure we can.
I can live over there. No, I just I didn't have enough CC for all the little guys.
like
They
what
did
we
a
can
pretty
do
big talent
is-
revamp, Moist. They got rid of
I
Daybreak. They
guess
got rid
I
of Glimmer.
can go there as well and just
Changed up a bunch of talents.
when we're about to go up, I root the mobs 30 seconds. I don't know if that's enough for like the second group to
I
beat
got it
down
to-
and then kill them.
I got it to 40% by myself, so just like one more guy over there, and it's dead.
I'll go with
Right?
you.
Yeah, I got a video about it.
Sure.
That's in Cell and
Alright,
LVY.
Poison
I'm working on a video
Soul
for that.
Mission.
I'll try to get that out soon,
Plus
TM.
8 on the big ads.
But
Big
I
2
think
and the
Cell
other guy.
is just a lot easier to
And we'll figure
customize,
out
a lot
Root 2
easier to
when I
see
get
what
done
you're
there.
working on. Like vastly prefer it. But yeah, I'll have a video that kind of like goes over all the things.
Blaze and Cow.
And XH
Oh,
Point
Blaze
Cell
Force.
has my Cell profile I've been building.
Sure.
Yeah, Cell's on CurseForge.
Okay. This is bad. We gotta rotate a bit.
No, I missed it. Damn it.
That's fine.
Would be good.
Thought I was.
There's one guy there.
laser.
Stack up after this.
Alright,
Ads
ads are
coming
good.
in.
Rip those ads. Rip us, I guess.
I feel
Pally has like a lot
independent
of negative healing they build up from like Light of the Martyr, which I don't think is that good. Some of it's like self-heal and everything, but like Herald of the Sun is just still really, really highly tuned. Like that, it just hasn't changed.
Otherwise, it's just too hard to get there.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have put it down that early. Yeah, we didn't kill enough of the ads, so they got into the boss, and then went kablooey, and yeah, smooge. I think these negative heal absorbs can be a bit larger, too. Honestly, again, if they, like, balloon up health pools, a lot of these mechanics get better. Much, much larger negative heal absorbs can be placed, while you still have the stamina to be able to survive and blast and everything like that, you know?
Group 1 right here.
Make space for them.
Raid frames, default Blizzard Entertainment raid frames.
Keep going if you can, if you're in the front. Because there's lasers. Also downstairs, that seems pretty scary.
Okay, one more purple circle and a group 2 positioning.
It's on the opposite side of most of us. Get
That's
out if you're not going down in group 2. Get away.
Might not make that. I got it. Good.
Yeah, I didn't worry about setting up add-ons and stuff like that right now. What if something breaks mid-fight? What if there's some kind of error? What if the FPS is tanking it? Like, just not worried about it.
Oh, I'm stupid. Res.
We have some ads going in. 3 of them.
Use all
They got
the
sent
defenses
out
then.
before they could get finished because the ad took forever to die. The big one. There's like one on the side.
Guys gonna make some PCs suffer? Oh yeah.
Stack on snap.
There's one ad that spawned back where that guy was.
Keep moving. Circle people.
Good stuff. It is group 2.
Yeah, group 2 can try.
They're missing some people, so it's gonna be difficult.
Hit symbol.
I need to get closer.
Lasers.
There are a couple of ads going through on the other side.
If we could have
Oh, yeah,
more, like, of somebody to follow for each group, because it's like super tough to heal people when they're all super spread out.
Well, group 2 is time inside and group 1 is circle. I'm telling you, majority of this fight, it's like we're like in our own sector, and then like, we group up like one time when we have to like, group up.
We need like 2 people in group 2 that can go to the other ad and stop the small ones at least.
I think
And stay
double what, Quark? Doubling like what, health bars or?
Group 2 should just be damaging the far out.
Alive always?
Leave
Yeah.
Damage on the melee ad.
Not fun.
How do you stop them casting?
Doubling health pools? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure the exact number that they have
just
to
with,
do to
like,
change things around, but I know they
fear
have to
and
make some changes,
stuff.
you know?
That is just
They gotta change
yeah,
some.
I shockwave when there's like 2 out, and then I stormbolt one. I don't know. You can't stop the ad from spawning.
Yeah.
If that's what you're asking.
Just need a second.
Alright, honestly, it would just be fixed if the range players just focus on the far ad instead of the big ad. I think there's ties literally instantly anyway.
Alright, there we go. Be a little easier to heal everybody when they're on the run when I actually have atonement.
When you say big ad, you talking about the tank?
Yeah, that one.
The Forgotten Harbinger.
What range of time or cast do you think would be a sweet spot for healing someone?
Like,
I mean, it's more like situational, like bit by bit. My biggest thing that I want to point out with like these raid tests is there's like longer stretches of moments where healers are doing nothing because they top off health pools so fast. There's not like there's not any like tension for, oh, I could aggressively top somebody or I could take my time because there's not any other threat, you know? You're kind of just mashing your highest HPS abilities as fast as you possibly can. And there's no real like need for pacing or any of that kind of stuff, you know? And that doesn't feel great.
The only time we wipe is when there's like a caster like really far and it just like randomly doesn't die at 20%. That should be like the first focus when we go downstairs is just go kill something that's like off to the side.
So, who's gonna do that in group 2?
I'm gonna go over there.
Okay. Should maybe send like 3, maybe 4.
Yeah, yeah. Literally, you could like send almost every DPS
Like
player.
group
to
1
go
over
in.
there. Gotta
Yeah,
move.
with the rotate
group
bait.
one.
Yeah. Flex circle. I'm not moving anymore. Circle group.
On the spread here, keep moving for the people behind you.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
Dang.
our ad was bad there. Like we had bad AoE.
So I use weak cores and everything like that on live. I got all
Yeah,
kinds
no,
of
I
add-ons and everything on live. I
did
just
not go down.
haven't bothered setting up any of that stuff for
I was
beta.
kind of on top of rock,
Yeah.
but didn't let me go down.
Compared to Diep, but they also cranked up the damage and healer output. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man.
Tony, did you ever try the immune thing?
So like, let's
Yeah.
just say as an example, Garok,
Did it remove the
You
debuff?
can't.
they wanted to like make healer, or they want to make like health pools like 50% larger than they were relative to healer power. Let's just spitball a number, right? But because there's so much power in the hero talents, instead of it being like 50% larger than their intention, it's maybe like 5%, you know? No, I haven't done any hopes video or anything like that. I know Thune did, specifically for Resto Shaman. I'm mainly looking at it from like a class tree perspective. Like that's my expectation. I don't really have massive expectations for like a spec tree revamp for Resto. It'd be cool, but like, we'll see. I'm not expecting it. I'm hopeful, but we'll see. So
Even if it does work now, I think.
I haven't
they'll
seen any
generate
like
those are on top of that.
insane.
Well, you can pretty much survive down
I
there
haven't
for
really
like
seen any
at least
like
20
crazy
seconds. It's just
insane.
like at the very end you get dead. I live down there going down
What do you call
second
it?
time like almost to the end of it.
I haven't seen any like terrible fights for evokers yet. Thankfully.
Move away for not group 1.
Cut this last horror down here, group 1. Okay, group 2 have to rotate 180. Also, group 1 rotate.
Get out if you're group 1, get away.
I'm gonna do like.
Right, far one's dead. I'm dying though.
Now it's much cleaner.
You have to look for a spot after this.
We're kind of separated. Group 2, like, try to.
How did
No,
that
I think
interrupt
we'll
me?
just go over there.
Okay,
Just
okay.
YOLO
okay.
it.
Yeah, it's too late now. You try to YOLO, but we try to go over here. What you said.
Just try to be in range of healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a
Cheers,
barrier
thanks.
right there.
Group 1 to the left. circle group.
Trying to come back over, you know.
To go to that far one, wars. There's a cross over.
Or is he after?
Yep.
Wow.
We're coming. That was a good beam.
You were not where I thought you were.
Just kill the horrors group one. Try to loot. Okay, we're good. Do you have a res? I can't res them right now because I'm downstairs. Okay, I can res.
Yo, Aiden,
Two.
GM.
And use defenses when you get hit by the cone. This hurts a lot.
He's the only answer. There's one on the other side of the goddamn map. By the way.
I'm headed there. It's just really fucking
I'll
far.
kill these. Go over there.
Yeah, just don't let little heads in.
Beam.
Oh my god, there's a beam directly on it now too. Ugh.
Try and stop that ad.
Oh my god.
Coming through. Get caught in a sec. Holy shit.
Kill the blood horse.
Stupid ass boss.
Oh, one's going in.
Okay, we did it. We did it.
Just get out.
Oh.
Group one, circle side.
Yeah, if you're going down group one after that, like intermission kind of thing, you're probably gonna be low.
Western Iron dead for the far end.
So now are there 3 sets of ads now?
It's the same.
Yeah, it looks.
It's the same.
Okay.
Also, tank, you should always be kicking the ad. Always. Your kick should always be. And then let DPS like kill the little shitters and manifest guy.
Man, just getting into execute range.
I think we can do this.
This fight's pretty cool.
Yeah, just like group one.
I'm digging it.
Or is it still?
You got 20 minutes still in the testing?
Yeah, we should die because this ad downstairs is just gonna shield the boss.
I die.
I think group one got their shit down, and the beams are really good. So when I did the beam on you guys, I made sure the beam was on the 2 ads. You're saying that's bad for you guys?
So what fucked
That's pretty good, yeah.
was that I had to go across
We just
the
need more
entire
like
map and use
uniformity for like how we're moving together, because some people are like getting left behind, some people are like sticking with the group, so it's like very chaotic at times. Yeah. Stick with the group, Baze. Speaking of.
Do the ads just spawn randomly, or is there like a pattern for them spawning?
I'm pretty sure it's 3 on the side of the where you go down, and then there's one forgotten, whatever his name is, on the opposite.
Sometimes it's like way closer though. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's like
sometimes
here
they'll, like, spawn
versus here.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's here and literally like fucking in Narnia.
Yeah, so that seems like it's just random then.
Because of the islands, Blizzard didn't want to spawn them in the water.
Can I get someone to come with me on the far ad?
It should
Group
not
2
be me.
ranged.
I will not help you.
I mean, as long as like the ads spawn here and then the far ad doesn't spawn like right here when the beams come
If
out,
it's
then
worth
they
it,
can
I'm
spawn.
looking forward
They,
to it.
like, spawn
I'm
over
looking forward
here
to
on
it.
the side.
They have a click
Because
cast
it has
section
to
in
be-
that
it
mage,
has to be.
and you can always
Can you have a mage
you can
go
always
with
use
them?
mouse over frames.
To the far end.
Which group?
Yeah.
Group
2.
This is bipolar.
Bunny! Bunny!
My pre-pot.
Okay,
Maybe I'm just melee for further, I think.
Group 1, rotate a bit. Don't be here, group 2. Yeah, tank should always kick the ads, so make sure you're just focus targeting and kick it in.
How are there still all... Okay, just like way ahead, I see. It's like so confused.
Okay, group 1 good. Black circle. Okay, as are gonna spawn. And then black circle.
Definitely just use your defenses when you go down. Slash before for this thing.
Alright, it's fairly close this time. I'm just sitting on it.
And then we need to choose a destination to meet up.
Alright, we're gonna have to move after this laser.
So like downstairs should be like running towards the laser that we're at, and then upstairs should be like lag behind.
Okay.
You know?
Well.
Yeah, so like come to the left and stuff, Snap, so it's like right where the laser.
Over
right?
there.
Because like we should be over.
Just go
by
with the ping
this
tag,
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but adapt here.
Sure.
You should rally for.
They never
afterwards
listen to
when
the
group one goes
healer.
down.
Group 1 to the left.
Danger, group 1. Lasers. And if you're not doing anything, move far to make the spread easy.
I think group 2, we're not that good.
Try and stop those horrors if you can.
If you get on, we can run. Let's save for it.
2 look.
They have to rotate where circles out.
Okay, the ad's like super far this time.
There's one split, yeah.
Circle group, just don't be near them.
Defensive.
What? What? I didn't press anything. The boss just went on.
Well.
Okay, we're dead then.
Yeah.
Go next. Cooked.
And the beams are juking too. It's very simple. I don't know.
Oh right.
I don't know what I did. That did.
I'll bump.
I look feel like sending 2 people to the other ad is.
It was fun. Like super overkill actually.
I was gonna say like, because if you kill the first ads fast, like every time I'm not on the side of the far ad, whenever I'm walking towards the far ad, the blood horrors are like, they're just slows and stuff. You just kill them walking in. Like they actually have no HP. There's nothing preventing you from
What's their
killing
talents?
the small ads.
Yeah, I just.
So. I don't know, like, if it's causing any trouble, I don't know the healer POV or whatever downstairs. But if it's causing any trouble, send 2 people over. I feel like the more important thing is sending somebody over who can self-sustain and just CC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make one.
I
yeah.
feel like I'm getting fucked
100%.
up whenever I'm out there. Not on the close one, because the close one's
Sounds like-
completely fine. But
Yeah,
whenever I'm
Sounds
like
a
super
Seth
far,
Curry job.
whenever I'm like super far, like
Alright.
60 yards away from everyone, it's kind of sus. And you have like absorb shields too on you, like damage absorbs.
Alright, I'll try going in.
Because small ads legit have like 2 million or something. Like one spell kills them basically.
Oh my!
Oh,
what is
funny.
wrong?
Itchy me?
Circle group right here.
Second group, get the fuck away.
Spread soon.
Bro, that thing lasts forever.
Not even do anything stacking the circles.
Yeah. Kill. Wait, not the.
Yeah, that's like such a good example of why it's so annoying to play with uppies.
Yeah, that'll hurt a lot. I've died like 2-3 times from somebody walking on me.
Just lasts forever, and then you're just animation locked. It's Ultimate Penitence.
Step up soon. We'll go like over there.
We're getting over there. Go where the ping's at.
That kind of thing.
Okay, group 1, have to rotate to the left. Like pretty far.
And then rally and fences will go down.
Gotta stop him. Black circle.
I think one of them hit the boss.
Oh yeah.
There's 3 as alive.
Oh, yeah, we're dead.
Wait, give up.
Yeah, go down.
All right. I just gotta like mash escape and everything like that to force myself to disengage it. It shouldn't be so claustrophobic. It's just like range DPS need to make sure they're sitting further back. Melee need to be like the first ones moving. People need to stay as groups, things like that. Like little things that make everybody's lives easier. There's so many times I just have to like sit there and turret. Otherwise I'm gonna do 0 healing. Especially this disc. If I was like hardcore setting up like spatial paradox and rescue shit, like that would help a lot. But it's doable without.
Yeah, ring a piece of OP on those guys.
Is
not sure. I don't know who Aeroscent is.
Yeah.
Not sure if it's gonna be playing like alt or off spec or what.
When it comes to spawning the beam,
Yep, this is Mythic.
For the downstairs people, like it seems like we're putting an artificial DPS check or whatever to kill the first 3 ads, and if you don't meet it, you're fucked because everybody gets cut off. Like on that set there, the beam, I had to like cheat ahead, and I think one of the ads wasn't even dead yet. So if the beam could like be a little bit more
Away from the ads.
away from the first ad, I guess.
Oh, we're going.
Oh my god, no.
I'm sorry.
Every pull is an early pull
Very sorry.
to scuff this Gramps.
Quick one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit Rob so much.
Strategy happened. It struck once again.
See a problem. There's a healer, extra healer down here.
That's
yeah,
okay.
the groups are all fucked up right now. Down to you.
Wipe and go again.
What if we quick
we
wipe?
should we have to quick wipe. We have to quick wipe. It's basically some
Laser,
laser, laser.
Yay.
just keep the
All
laser.
right.
Guys, it is not a rotating pattern.
Oh, is jump again? Yeah. Nothing a disc priest
I don't
likes
know
more
when
than
my
inconsistent
full
ramp
button
timers.
They gotta make the beam change direction to spice it up.
Ooh.
Alright, Blizzard Dev, calm down.
Okay, quick. Full timer.
Wait, 20 seconds.
Yeah,
Extend.
CDs are all
20 seconds.
20. 20.
Alright, Rob.
Oh,
Is that
how
good?
about- Dude,
Right, Rob.
I,
I messed up.
I was refreshing my flask and I
Yeah, it's definitely a challenge, Skip.
Damn, that's
Oh no.
Just focus up.
Mocus.
Oh yeah, I don't have
I have
Rapture
to
back.
fucking kill this PTR boss.
We're on prog mode.
You didn't hit Bunny for good luck.
We're rotating to the left. Circle group.
You have Spyro West.
There we
Healers
go.
do damage upstairs.
I always do damage.
Healers do damage, Jack. Now damage. Go.
I want to see disintegrate.
Cutters.
I want to see
Big
disintegrate.
damn disintegrate.
Yeah, good fire breath, good disintegrate.
Yeah. I'm out of mana.
Are we hogging up there?
No, yeah.
Oh, what?
I had the camera card.
Also healer too.
I gotta try.
Yeah.
We don't have rest.
Ooh.
Circle, get out of here.
I think we shouldn't be here, Wes.
Upstairs just has one healer.
No,
Yeah,
mission.
just please stay together.
Yeah.
Like this is the stuff I mean is like we have like Rob and Snap on one side and like I'm on the other side with like Blaze. I don't really know how to stop that from happening.
Well, we just got separated from the beam right there. We would have been.
People just
Well,
have to.
even
not
before the
separate by
beam, like everybody was on like an opposite side of us, full opposite side. Like the breath separated everybody.
Group one right.
Blaze will rally. Offensive. Good job. Still one healer down there.
Stay close to me.
Yeah.
There's like
Spoilers
10 ads
and
going
things.
in, about to go in.
Both sides are getting separated here.
I feel like ideal beam positioning is honestly just between the ads, like perpendicular.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
It is too far away.
Dang.
I feel like if we go faster.
I think so.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
fast.
if we don't despawn.
Come
I'm going to the
back.
beam.
We should have killed him. We were.
Is there another boss after this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
3 hours of raid test.
Oh my god.
That's right, man. Bloody
yeah.
K, heal God.
Like real raid.
And then normal.
This is feeling better
I
though.
love raiding with my favorite group of
I
Americans.
love waking up at 11
Yeah,
a.m. to
buddy.
raid.
I love waking up. It's my favorite
We should
pastime.
wake up at 11 a.m. to raid all the time.
Oh,
Did they say why they made it 2 hours early?
Dude, can I join that guild?
Because they hate me.
It's so
4
bad.
a.m. raid testing
we
is
have
shit.
we have to move to China. We can win money.
Oh.
Money.
Learn Chinese.
We're going this poll because time.
I need
Oh,
money
okay.
so
Okay,
bad.
it's going.
Oh my god, the voices.
Group 1 to
Hey,
the
look.
left.
Get the fuck out if you're not group 1.
Holy shit, how is that so far?
What?
Did he turn? Is this wanted?
This is over.
Yeah, it's over. Just
No, we win these. We win this.
We
No,
both tanks
bingo
down.
again. Bingo again.
Go
Bingo
next,
again.
boss.
Quick, bingo again.
It's shocked.
Get beamed.
Bingo again. Bingo again.
Woo! It's going well, Bizzle. Seems very hard to do his disc. Yeah, if
Guys,
honestly
I got
though,
so
if you
many
have one
bots
evoker,
we just wiped.
it makes the fight like a joke.
Nice.
It's
I
like
didn't have
I
any cooldowns
need
up for that one. So
I need everybody to be together, and then that makes a massive difference already. And then if I also get an evoker on top of it to spatial paradox me, or rescue me occasionally, oh man, it's just so over. It is just so over. I think this could actually perform really well on that. But I am still like, I'm really enjoying how Disc is playing, but I'm also just a little like seething because some things are not working properly, and so I don't know if this is like gonna be how Disc performance. Yeah, it's gone, Cal. It's gone, Cal. It's gone.
Here we go. To the left.
Here we go.
Hard left. Circle group.
Focus up.
Up Tawny again.
Oh, my evangelism didn't come back.
There's one guy there, right? Yeah. Holy
He's
fuck.
so fucking far.
Going
What
for.
is that, man?
Oh shit.
Those beams there.
can you outrange the beam? Try it.
It's fine, Sam. Yeah, it's everything.
You can outrange it. You can outrange it.
Freeze bugged. I mean, everyone has different bugs, but they kind of vary in terms of like how impactful they are.
Must kill.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so you can go around.
Like I think they fixed most of the bugs for
Just
Holy
get
at
on
this
my
point.
Might score connection.
Oh. Group 2. Or
Wesley.
So,
Oh my
What
god,
best be
this
cast
is
while
so
moving?
far.
That'd be so insanely OP, dude.
No respect.
Trust me, I'd have a ball, but that would be so insanely OP.
Hey man.
I think having every evoker
Oh my god, and the
utilizing
beam.
having every evoker who is able to utilize spatial paradox is already like a really big disc buff. To tell you the truth. Baze is such a bum. Dropping his shit on me all day long.
watching mass murder. Lot.
We have to group. That.
Oh.
We regroup there. Yeah, everyone, good.
Oh.
Group 1 gotta rotate opposite.
Rob, can you grab me there?
Blaze Rally.
Where are you?
Defensive.
My man.
Rally.
Thank you, King. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Nah.
Yeah, that was.
This is curse. GG's.
Yeah.
I thought we were going left.
Were I press time spiral there?
It was not, or maybe it was. I don't know. Fucking know anymore.
It wasn't meant to be.
Mind is shattered. Okay, go next, boss. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So if you're ranged, you can outrange it. It's easy.
Yeah, it's going.
Wait, they haven't despawned it yet.
I can jump the line. Holy shit! I can use uppies to go above the line. All right, all right, all right. What up, Zenral?
Guys,
Nice
my
wide
hero
poggies to you
talent
too.
is 2% of my damage profile.
Whoever's here with me, we have this. Yes, Emerald Blossom.
Yeah. All right, all right. Got the tech, got the tech.
Oh man.
I'm gonna say, if you choose to continue to play Mythic, it's your own fault.
Oh my god, up pieces
Class
huge.
has not been good for like 8 years.
Oh, this guy.
Silkran.
What do you mean, man? Castle Nethria.
Oh, we fought him yesterday.
Oh, this is the guy with 2 mechanics. I love this guy.
I'm not playing my monk for this
What does
guy.
this boss
fuck
do?
this.
He's got 2 mechanics.
You get a line.
Quick,
and
quick
it
pull.
pulls down a statue.
Don't stack the
Air
lines.
Sense.
Just don't
Focus
stack
up.
the lines.
I can't do anything. Alright. That's good.
Don't stack.
Okay,
That's
go.
all I heard.
Air Sense AFK, go.
You're gonna get red lines, you drag them out. You're gonna get blue lines, clear the statues with them.
Okay.
There is some mechanic we don't know about. It's listed but no text in the journal. I'll find out.
Oh, that's the fail. Like that's if you fuck up.
Oh,
So
okay.
lines out, don't get cleaved, do not get cleaved.
Oh, Sylvanas.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
that's what it does, Cal.
Oh,
Yeah. Can we do what we did yesterday and go a little more to the edge of the room?
It's like
It's like if two of the
Is it
images are
pulsing
next
'cause they're
to
on
each
top
other.
of each other? Because there was the only 2 that were pulsing were on top of each other. It looked like.
Yeah, it's
Well,
broken 5
somebody got
yards.
hit twice.
Ah.
Yeah.
Boomy. The chicken.
Classic Boomkin.
Like just drag boss there.
Logs are pinned at the top, Central.
Copies
Yeah.
outside
Seth, what's your
and
name?
Rexace inside.
Oh, pretty well, Akaru.
No monk buff.
3 straight hours of that mythic raid testing.
The only change on Mythic for this boss was you have to be 5 yard
Oh.
spread, right?
God, he's here.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I still got my CDs on CD.
Yeah, same.
How long?
26 seconds.
Okay, so we need to spread the lines and not be within 5 yards of one another, and not get double cleaved.
Okay.
Yep.
Yo.
Easier said than done.
Then afterwards, the blue lines have to hit the ads to get rid of them.
Yep.
Oh, so there's a line.
Oh.
Yes.
Yep, there is a line.
Oh.
Every
that
pull.
was,
Be
come on,
shot.
horse. Come on.
Come on, Wars. You're the warlock that did it.
Alright, lines.
Okay, out to the edge if you can. Just don't get cleaved.
I think
Then we have to spread the blues.
They're just the scarring lines.
And here come the blue lines.
You have to hit each ad, or maybe like 3 of the 4s. And
I think it's clear them all. I don't know.
depends on how much damage it does.
Yeah, when a line hits an ad, they explode. Hit all raid.
Oh, what? What is this?
Red again, red again, red again, spread again.
That's a different order.
Yeah, we failed.
They changed it.
Yeah, so we gotta like move down the line then.
Yeah, there's decimate there, so it's like it's 2 red drops and decimate right after really fast.
So if we have lines and we have to hit all these ads, I guess we have to like kind of shoot it from like here to here, right? Like across the room.
Okay, well, 4 was... If the tuning is the same as on Heroic, 4 will...
Oh,
anyone
probably
at
kill
4 will
us.
kill us. So,
How many get
okay.
targeted by the...
4 on the blade. 4.
I'm assuming you have to clear with
Best-
2 sets
are
of
we
blue
gonna have
lines,
best
and
hero
then the
talents?
third set of like red lines gets cleared by the
For example,
automatic
best hero
phase
talent is
change
Archon.
Possibly.
yeah, we don't
Yeah,
even
yes?
Because if you clear too many, you'll probably.
I mean, there's gonna be like a best one, right? Is that what you're asking? I mean, I'm gonna like make guides and be like, hey, this one's stronger than this one or something like that. Yeah.
So we could move the boss forward and then drop the next set of red.
Oracle's not that bad.
And
It's a
then
lot of work to get good
move
value
towards
out of it,
center
though.
And then make it easily hit.
More maintenance, as opposed to just like hit Halo and hit it at good times. You know what I mean?
Also, the raid taking damage is going to be pretty
Go drop these on the edges,
There's some
guys.
ugh shit
We're like
happening.
we're cutting right through the raid. Come, what are we doing?
That was well, here
Okay,
goes
so-
1.5 minutes.
Range should probably pre-position by the edge. I think it only goes on range, right?
No, it goes on melee as well.
It does go on melee. Okay.
Yeah.
We just should like have everyone kind of like here around the boss, and then if you get it, you go to the right, and if you don't get it, you go to the left, right?
Exactly. Just pre-position by the edge, pull the boss like in a way so that everyone can stand there.
Double Halo, no way, switching to Oracle. Yeah.
Probably go
Like that. The onus right now is on Blizzard to like balance them and stuff. But like already for
Then-
Archon and Oracle,
If you
it's
have
like
a line, you're on the edge side. And
you'd either have to make Oracle so strong to make it worth like the payoff, because if they were exactly perfectly equal, then like why work extra hard for no extra benefit, you know?
Full timer.
I need CDs so we can wait in 30 seconds.
See the nuts.
Hey, how you been, Ganesha? Lots of raid testing to do, and then after that, we're gonna do some M+ testing, and then a little bit later today, we got normal raid with the guilds. I haven't even like gotten to the point in the fight where I can use healing cooldowns.
Okay, so don't be on the
Yeah,
edge
Holy's
side.
looking good.
You get a line. We need to spread them out. Don't
spread out
hit
more.
each other.
Double
Why-
hit.
How did I get double?
There's two stacked on top of each other over there. It shows it.
I don't know how I got double.
Yeah, yeah, that's what we're
Are
saying.
they both your own?
Yes, yeah,
Yes.
He's the only one there.
Because the line
Did
was
you move?
like this. Maybe.
Because he does charge, right? So if you moved like in his direction of his charge, maybe that is it. So if you do get the line, like move for like 2 seconds, and then you just need to plant until the boss runs through you.
Yeah, just wait until the whole mechanic resolves before you try moving. Otherwise, it's just bugged.
I don't think you wait on CDs if the wipes are gonna be this fast.
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
that's fine. We got good damage logs for the first boss anyway.
How you doing, Kingston? Yeah, I hate to see it, my dude.
Lines. Okay, plant. 5 yards apart.
Go
How am I
again.
pulsing? I didn't move. I hands off.
No, no,
keyboard.
you and somebody
You were
else.
too close.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Whoever
look
was
like-
your buddy.
The fourth one doesn't seem to be pulsing with the third one.
It is.
That's weird. No, like he means like if two ads would be too close to each other, they would both pulse.
Yeah.
Yeah. But only one of them is pulsing.
Yeah, only one.
So
That's what I'm saying.
it's
I
very
mean-
weird.
There's a
Sounds like
small
hands
pulse
off
coming out of the other guy.
I
Yeah,
don't.
that
I don't see the fourth one pulsing.
That was more than 5 yards too. I 100% wasn't moving. I don't know. I don't know. Is the boss like
Let's test
choosing
something. Can we just,
like 1 through 5? Or, like, you know what I mean? Is it like charging people like 3 people twice to drop the thing? Is that what's
Like
happening?
in order, maybe like Sire.
Yeah,
and
it's like a
Athreus?
random. It's like an order, but not being like telegraphed. Like, you know what I mean?
So it shows the order whenever the red line is on you before it dashes.
I'm gonna continue to stand still. Stand still after that words.
Go,
and,
go.
Like,
You just need to see it.
let's, yeah, and also just chain pulls.
You don't all have to be on the edge. Actually, all on the edge doesn't work. So one person has to be more towards the center, and that's okay.
Yeah, like last person in line should like move up a little bit into the room, and then like the first 3 players should be on the edges.
I need to make like a nice loop.
Yeah.
As long as you don't. Okay, so like that's probably okay. Oh god,
No
we
pulsing
did
that
it.
time.
Yay.
There's gonna be another red set. And
Yeah,
they
yeah,
cannot
another
be
red set.
close. Cannot be close to other images.
He moves to the middle of the room. Boss to like the middle of the room, and then we have more
Yeah,
space.
give more space.
So you can like line these up with the boss. Because we're gonna kill him later. See where I'm at like purple range? There's like an area you can drop him at. Just don't stack him. Just don't stack him. Just don't stack him.
Oh my god.
Well,
It's
it's good
coming
that
now. Just
we.
wait now. Just wait now.
Now blue lines. You have to cleave the images. It's like the scar
Very
lines.
fast.
Yeah. Can we just put some markers down? Because, like, we're just dead anyways. If we go to their permission.
Shouldn't there be another clear coming?
Oh yeah, let's do
Red
Yeah, we have
lines.
another. Okay.
No, don't
Keep
kill each
living
other.
here.
Don't kill us.
Here, stacked again.
0 movement.
So I think what we need to
further than
do.
5 yards.
We do a slice of pizza and then.
Well,
Just like it's higher than I was, so I want to explode.
Let me, like,
I
put
think
some
And then we
markers
just
down.
like in front of the previous thingy, right?
Right
Like, but-
after
but
that,
reaching
yeah,
there's
yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
another
yeah.
blue line, and then it's gonna clear all the rest.
So like, we do something kind of like this.
Yeah,
Obviously, like not
something
as
like that.
close, but like that way.
Because then someone that gets the line, they go through red, purple
Mhm.
line, and then just breaks
Well,
2, 3.
So basically, if you have like skull will be part of like the first wave, and then orange will be part of like the second wave, and then you start lining them up that way. So like, if we're dropping stuff off of the edge at the beginning, then we are bringing the boss into the middle of the room, and the second wave is dropping them, just kind of like layering them.
Does the
Yeah.
blue line, we can pull whatever, but does the blue line like pierce? Will it go behind me if I'm on orange to clear? Will it
Yes,
clear
yes,
as well?
yes. It does pierce.
Okay.
You don't have to run all the way out. You just got to line it up properly.
Very good. Okay.
Oh, those marks are probably too close.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we like erase them? I don't have a fast way to do that.
I don't know how to do
I get it. I get it. I thought I did.
Whoa. Good job. Okay, so we'll just drop the next set.
If someone's a hero, there's a spot there, or I think. But yeah.
Get away from the where we're gonna drop. I think this is wrong, but we'll probably just drop them
10
more towards
seconds.
where they were.
Release this countdown.
Till we die.
Wow, someone just dropped it right on top of it. Come on, like right here.
Okay, okay. Well, I think we shouldn't drop like a set here and then a more close to the center. We should just move like clockwise or something, and then drop on the edge again.
Well,
the thing is, if
the
we keep moving
problem with-
clockwise, then we're not going to be able to have enough stops. Like, we're not going to have enough breakouts to just kill them all.
Isn't the boss
Like, we need to
clearing
layer
them
them.
all himself later?
Yeah,
but that's the
I don't
problem.
think
It,
we're
like
meant to kill
tantrums.
them all.
We're not going to.
Tantrum damage.
It's like we can't kill all of them, but like the boss is gonna break out some on its own. So like we need to be able.
Yeah,
it looks like we only have one wave of like the spines to break out some, and so we need to have like one wave be at like purple, and then the next wave be in front of it. So like
Okay,
wherever
well,
people are
I
playing the
think-
first
I
wave,
think
you
that's
have
gonna
to.
kill us.
I think. Okay, so, sorry. It
But, like,
doesn't
we're-
make sense. Can I say? It doesn't make sense. I feel like to try and get two different sets like lined up together so you can clear. Surely you just do like the set that you want to break on one side of the room and then the set that you don't want on the other side of the room. It's a lot easier to hit one ad like 3 different people each instead of like one guy trying to get like 2 from 2 different sets
Yeah.
based on 2 other people that
See,
like
there's a problem with that though. Is like the boss is gonna kill the simulacrums, and
Well,
the copies on its own, and
We
it's
haven't
gonna
even
wipe the
gone through
raid.
the whole first phase, so we don't know. If
Well, we were
can
about to
rely
because
on
it's
that,
at max energy. So we only had one clear before max energy happened. So like we need to break out a lot of them
Alright, just
on that.
so what is the
Let's
first
try
set that we're
to-
expecting to break manually, I guess is the question.
Let's try to like just
I don't know. Let's do what Jack said.
counterclockwise. No.
Let's do Jack what Jack said.
Okay.
We'll see if the
Because,
damage
like,
is too much.
Yeah, because I feel like if the boss just has 7 or how many like
So, we'll
copies
drop-
available, then it's
drop that
just
side.
too much.
Yeah, I think it's too much, but we have to find out.
Yeah, like we just haven't
We
seen
should go
that,
to the
though.
other side of the room. Go to the other side of the room with the boss.
Yeah, like
maybe
lines
not all the
there.
way, but like pretty far.
Just move.
Okay, so we're not
And
doing
then
what
we
I
can
said.
drop the next lines like anywhere in all these things.
Oh wait, so we
So
already.
they're on the same side of the boss.
Oh.
Just don't get cleaved. Just do the lines well.
Maybe
Yeah, this isn't it.
there's what
We can
There's
line up a
definitely
couple.
a way to-
Yeah. See, that was like only 3 stacks, and like we're fine. But now we're gonna have like
We
6
are
stacks
not.
go off.
We are not super fine.
Oh, we're fine. Look at this. We're all healthy.
We're fine, but you're saying we need to be breaking like 7 ads. Per
No,
side.
like 4 or 5. Because we do like.
Okay, then we don't need to stack them on the same side. Just one person get one. Each person who gets a line can get one.
There's a decimate right there again. So it's 2 red decimate, 1 red decimate. Yeah.
I'm not getting a marker. Are you guys?
I saw people giving glue markers and stuff like
And
that.
this is
And
massive.
this
got
one will
one.
break the last.
I broke an ad.
6.
Yeah, like we can't take a 6 stacker. But like, what I'm
Yeah,
saying is like we should be able to break 4 out, give or take every single time.
Yeah, so it's 2, 1, then 1, 1, and then
The
the
other-
100%. 100.
The other thing,
Yeah.
look, so they all make these little pools, yeah. So
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
definitely think you're onto something with like putting them on the edge first, and then just like slowly rotating around the room and putting them closer and closer.
Yeah. So
And then we'll just have like one quadrant left at the end.
I think the discussion was whether we should do an edge and then more towards the center for the second, or we should do an edge and then an edge.
I
Yeah,
think
I
edge
see
and
an
edge,
The edge and edge.
probably.
I also feel like to be, I mean, I guess tuning is like a thing, but is this boss really going to be to the point where you actually need to maximize room? It's the 3rd boss of the instance.
Or item level is also low.
Oh, we don't
It's
know
not
until.
about
Is
the
it-
room max.
Tuning like based on like the boss's HP right now and stuff like that. Yeah, we don't know that for sure, but I feel like it's very unlikely that the 3rd boss of a raid is going to be DPS check, room management, maximize every bit of room. I'm not saying you full grief the room, but I feel like trying to do something that is too finicky is going to cause you more wipes and you're going to lose to not having room.
Can we
You know what I mean?
So can I get an opinion on healing? So is it easier to heal like 5 stacks twice, or is it easier to just like have cooldowns and like just huddle and fucking take a bunch of stacks at once? Because like we can be all stacked as the raid, right?
I'm not
Whenever
sure,
he
Silly.
pops them, as opposed to like whenever the lines go out, it's kind of.
I don't know. Like I said my piece, and like I feel like I got kind of trampled on there. Like trying to emphasize that you should be killing like 4 stacks every single time. And like it seems really clear to me because once the boss clears out anything remaining, we just insta die to like 6 stacks. And it's like, well, we're deploying 4 every single time, so you should probably be breaking at least like 4 every single time.
Without
Yeah, so I'm saying like having like
That's
everyone
going keck.
stacked and like having healer cooldowns to see if you can just like live through that shit.
My
Yeah,
shoe
so don't break
size,
any. That's
my
the
greatest
idea.
fears.
Okay, rotate around the room, drop bar, and
Okay.
then
Yeah.
a
We'll,
riff.
guess we'll try it. So we'll do an edge and then like counterclockwise and then an edge with the drops.
Yeah.
Then we'll face the blues away from that.
Edge maxing.
Dude, why am I pulsing?
Oh,
I'm
just go over
literally-
here. Look.
Seth just walked towards you and
Yeah, I saw. Is that?
Seth, you were fine to just stand like right here in the middle of them.
Maybe, Steve. Maybe.
Just don't go too close to them. And you don't all have to be on the edge. That's okay.
Did you guys get to the,
The
part where you
point,
close the
the
ball
point
up?
is not space. It's just to have them on the same side, basically.
It is possible this is overtuned because I remember Mythic Ball Across was pretty miserable.
It does feel pretty overtuned. For damage, at least.
Did you get to the mechanic where you blows them all up yet? Or
Yeah.
no?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
And he cast that at 100 energy, so.
I think the raid is fun, yeah.
My
This
game
fight is
crashed
like
him off in the
stupid
back.
easy on heroic, and then it's like really insanely tough on mythic.
Hear me.
That's pretty sick. Normal will be open for like the whole weekend
Nice.
after this.
See, those two are so close together.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 5 yards.
Okay, another set of red lines. We're gonna drop them ahead, like on the next edge.
I think it's just bug when they explode.
The damage check seems pretty low with this.
red lines, the next edge.
You want to clear these with disintegrates, decimates here, or no? You said.
No, no.
You want to? Okay. No.
So weight should be towards the ads. All the blues should be away. Use everything right now.
We cleared 2 of them, by the way.
It's fine. It's fine. Just stack up.
That's okay. That's probably ideal, honestly.
Well, the thing is, that these guys are also pulsing
68
AoE
damage.
damage.
Yeah, we're just trying to see if we can do it. But it's not looking good.
Yeah, so this isn't a thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah, like, I don't know. That's what I've been trying to like emphasize.
How many sets does he spawn before the explosion? 4? 3?
What? Why do I
Seems
have
like-
such like negative credibility that like they have to just see it and then die to it before they believe me what I'm saying? Believe what I'm saying?
Clear 1 over 8.
Never understand it.
There's definitely 2 blue lines that clear the room.
It's red, red, blue, red, blue.
Yep.
Yeah,
that
it
ult-
seems like that.
That last blow is the AoE one?
Red, blue, and then AoE. I think.
No, AoE is separate.
When
Yeah,
all the
okay,
ads are out,
the
they
red drops
pulse
are red, so
AoE,
do that again,
and then they
we're just gonna
basically
blue
do
lines clear
bursting
one
when you
ad
kill
each.
them. So like the whole game is like management.
Oh god, terracing. So smart.
If we can get them a bit ahead, don't be so
Yeah, we
close
should
that
be
it breaks.
moving further to this side now, so we can drop there. So we're gonna drop on that edge, next to reds.
This is definitely a him angle.
Good, and then 1 blue each. Defensive.
Yeah, we got 3 of
Good
them.
job. 3, so 4 would have been ideal, right?
Yeah,
We're
there's
gonna
like
drop,
2 there in a line.
Here.
Yes, 4 would be ideal.
Um,
Oh my god.
So yeah, just I'm
Uh,
gonna just do-
What a great idea! Oh my god, crazy.
and we have to break 1 each, and it hurts a lot. Okay,
We broke 6 there.
I mean, it's livable if we maybe have.
I did pump iron today.
Gonna ult now too.
Back day, man.
You probably will do a big break like that.
The 3.
So you can get your stuff and go down.
This is actually almost perfect, I think. And then it's just repeat.
We can drop them there, I think.
Yeah, I'm edge edge.
Try and stay alive first. We can see if the spell queue changes.
No way. And 1 more reds. We should have moved to the next edge, or just give them more space in some way. We can still do it. Dropping reds.
2 lines after this.
Yeah, and then all defensives after this when the blue lines happen. Try to hit 1 ad. Okay, use everything. 4,
Got
good job.
4, good.
Yeah, just find space there.
Oh, we broke.
That was really good.
Yeah, there was 1 on the corner already.
1 minute 3 minutes.
Looks like it's the exact same.
At the end of the world. I was overcasting some. Yeah, only 9%
Managed to
overheal at a
at
po.
least 2 intermissions on prog. If
I don't
not
know if they
3.
fixed that double po-cast.
Yeah. It's really
See,
hard.
I don't know if they did that.
At the at the
But
very
Civvy,
end,
thanks
it's
so much for
like
the
one of those
prime.
where you have no space and you
It's like Painsmith kind
just kill it.
Maybe I should spec into the anti-manic zone. What do you guys think?
It'll probably make the 5 yards less buggy,
Yeah, it's just really buggy for sure.
and then that would help. Because now we're like trying to overestimate and avoid killing the rape, which is good.
Logs are pinned at the top, guys.
Reds. Good job. We'll go to the next edge over here. Those are also really close together. That's good. Next reds.
And we're dead.
Oh my lord.
Wait, too close?
Yeah.
That one's
Two of them,
actually
yeah.
close, yeah.
I would say just like do like 8 yards or more just for consistency, because it seems to be a little wonky with the 5 yards. It may like have some sort of scaling with like your character model. Who knows?
Yeah, hitbox edge or something.
Maybe
weird like that.
Bergie. I'm fucking using Bergie.
Big ass cows.
Yeah, that stupid guy right there.
Torrens bitch, bro.
Nope, stupid.
Blame Eris.
Great healing feel. Still pretty bursty.
That guy.
PTR, or sorry, beta is not like a
That guy.
fully accurate representation of what we're going to experience, though.
Guys, which one is Corey? I don't know.
But stuff definitely does feel too bursty.
Corey, when is prison going back online?
Our parole ends in 31 minutes.
Over here.
Straight from beta, huh?
Yeah, the warden isn't exactly happy anyways.
Straight off the boat.
Next reds. Be safe.
I haven't seen it, Osiris. Tell you the truth, man.
Goodbye.
Wait, how am I?
I've got to see double hit.
Just, yeah.
I think it might be
Who knows?
because I didn't move it all there.
I'm good, Liev.
Again.
Good man.
Maybe
That
it's where
motto
you're
Having salvation is really insane because your perfected form from Archon Priest gives you like a 20-second duration on a healing buff after you hit salvation. Yeah. 10% healing buff for 20 seconds after you cast salve.
No, I don't move. I haven't moved it every time I got it.
You guys have toys, right? You can change it in them.
Yeah. Toys, but I don't have toys, man.
Yeah, where's the toys?
We need a recalibrator thingy.
Oh, they're all gone.
Yeah, I'm this guy. I'm a goblin.
Oh.
He's a goblin.
He's a goblin.
I'm not gonna go to that spot. Yeah, see?
Perfect.
Maybe it is that spot.
The spot being like the very
So
tip.
don't be on the edge.
Yeah.
I guess.
Apex.
What if you
Wait,
jump up and leap back in?
Wait,
Does
yeah,
it-
maybe that's how Blizzard trying to counter jump off strats. Is they made like an area around the edge where you can't drop it.
You drop ads in the puddles, maybe?
Let me try that if I get it.
We haven't really gotten to that point to try it.
Thing, Phil.
Yeah, try jumping on.
Okay, danger zone. Try to kill one each with blue.
I'll rally.
Yeah, only 2.
Eris, you idiot.
It's hard to see without recourse, but
Yo,
we have to just look.
what Corey like that?
Weak Aura player, SMH.
It's parse, bro. I'd never
So the next break is probably gonna be a lot. Next reds. Hurts so much. The pain is unbearable.
Guys, I'm just sperma dying. Help.
6 statues though.
Yeah, we got
Bunny heal, bunny,
Oh,
please.
you're good
Bunny.
luck.
Bunny.
Oh,
7.
you take no damage in AMC though.
Oh my god, the
Bunny
rescue.
heal, bunny. My tank jumped.
Yeah.
Insane healing? Good, it should be, yeah. It's only the third boss. I mean, the thing is, we're still just like not doing the mechanic properly. Like what you need to do is you need to kill as many of the ads as fast as you can, because all the ads that you spawn are pulsing AoE. So we're just having like an insane buttload of ads out that are still pulsing AoE on us forever, right? It's like these simulacrums that are pulsing the AoE are just doing the most damage to the raid. And we're not actively trying to kill off large amounts of them quickly. We kill off like 2 and then we tank like 7 stacks
Like
for
8 stacks.
over, like a
That's
minute,
where
you
we
know?
got fucked.
Yeah, we only clear 2 on the first set when like all the healers have their cooldowns and things, so it's pretty bad.
I'm not implying that what we're doing with that.
Save it for the channel, but
Yeah, the channel.
You guys want to try breaking 4?
yeah, we should be breaking 4.
That's a good idea.
What? Oh, no, you
Huh?
went to the spot. That's the spot.
Rob! Do healers always get one also? Have you guys noticed that at all?
The spot is banned.
I
The
doubt it.
grade scale too?
It's
610.
since the images aren't exactly stacked,
It's pretty low.
If you like move at all,
To be fair, it's like high normal gear.
Yes, Seth, maybe.
But
And a pretty,
I'm never talking again.
I'd imagine
Fuck you, Rob.
that we're gonna be higher than that.
And it was kind of a meme, but when
the
Callie
Seth
got it, he
one.
was on the edge. When I was got it, I was on the
I think it's like a better Taros, honestly.
I mean, I've done it on the edge like 3 times. I didn't properly. But I'm also a goblin. So
I always edge.
yeah, I'm always edge on this way.
I'm edging right now as we speak.
Ripping.
Yeah.
It's not always healer.
Yeah, it's not. I'm a vlog.
Thing is, it's like a super easy fight on normal and heroic, and then they like crank it up to 11 on Mythic.
Wesley, no more damage, man. You're not even on the Theos, just do damage, man.
Yeah, these damn tanks keep pulling when
When
we
he's
got
not
no
gear fed,
cooldowns.
he's not doing any damage. Funny. Next red.
I'm bugging. Legas. Help.
Well, that was like a super late one. Oh, did you? Oh, never mind.
Oh,
yeah, it's Augie that caught.
Was Rob lagging? Is that what it said?
I'm bugus. I'm like.
I see, okay. Ah!
Like, no edging. Take the butt plug out.
What time
I'm being hate crimed. What time is it?
Can go Drac there.
5:35.
It's after launch, right?
Yeah.
It's calling yesterday. They killed both bosses.
I am
It's true.
not
It's true.
Australian. It's evening for me, but the right kind of evening. Evening. Eve, bunny. Yeah, I am jumping off. This is lagging so much.
He's gone.
I'm gone.
Oh!
It doesn't do anything.
Next red.
And we did again.
Yeah, just too close to the previous one.
Love it. True. Phone calls are scary, John. This is Mythic.
Dude, I need those things to like flashbang me when you turn your camera and look at them. So I can actually
I need to
fucking
reload.
see 'em.
Let's go without me, it's fine.
The food is gone. Man, right as I clicked it.
Guys, Airsan just called me cheese.
You guys can go. My.
why would he say that?
You're right for that one.
Hey!
See, you know,
Orc,
Steve.
log in.
Yeah, Orc, take over.
What I'm doing.
Yeah, undo.
He's playing Dark and Darker.
I'm not.
No, take over.
Why isn't my officer raiding with me right now?
1 p.m.
No, man, it's 5:30.
Next red.
No, man, it's 5:30.
Look where you're going. Okay, then look for blue over your head. Try to break one.
Alright.
Good job.
That is like no damage.
Yeah, because we're all healing. So one more red. And then still danger zone here.
Oh man, in the raid. That's unlucky.
You hate to see it.
Someone may have DC'd.
Can I assign it somewhere else?
Is there anything we can like learn though? Because now it's just prog. So, is there anything we want to test?
We go disc.
I would
We
like
go
to test
disc.
putting the red line ad in the blue puddle to see if you can double up and save space. So someone with a strong defensive, but it'll have to be after they're broken.
Oracle, if we have time, yeah. If we have time.
What up,
We need to get mana.
Get a line. Try rescuing someone with also a line. See.
Are you being stupid on purpose?
No, maybe, dude. Maybe like does something.
Are you being stupid on purpose?
Yeah. We're not even
I'm
gonna
on my
do that
druid,
if it
man.
works.
Well, Airsen's on.
What's Aoxy doing?
Dude, this is the safe spot.
It was not big dude on
It's
purpose.
safe.
Corey, come on, man. Res
Dude.
obsidian, trinket.
Corey, rewind, man.
Yeah, my fault, Ian.
Next reds.
I don't know why you're playing y'all.
Yeah, and I jumped. Guys, I jumped and blades are on me.
Reds.
Like I'm playing my main, bro.
good
Like
test.
no pash.
Oh,
We did it.
oh.
Blues. Get your blues.
I finished with my ad. That's
Two.
good.
What?
Someone
Yeah,
try to
these
put
guys
one in
doubled
the puddle.
You guys are making mommy angry.
I don't think it's gonna work on this set because it's between our
Yeah, I got
reds.
him further.
He's got us.
There's one across the room. Watch out.
Oh my god, it worked.
Oh.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, can I get a
Beautiful.
fucking heal? Holy shit. Like I'm
That's what
playing in
I'm saying.
retail raid. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, we're fucking dead.
Get out of that, right?
Bro, don't make me have to spec
Dude,
AMZ,
AMZ is
bro.
really
Like,
good.
come on.
Yeah, we need to stack, and then we'll heal you guys.
Okay. How many stacks was that? I wasn't paying attention.
It was like 6.
A 6.
That's completely fine with barrier. Barrier's really good.
Blue next, right? Or just a red?
I think it's
Red.
one more red.
It's red. Just make space for them.
Where'd I-
Oh, good.
Oh, fine.
Hey, how you been, Ron? Long time no see, man. Sonny was playing this super yesterday, but he's out
attack now.
out studying rocks or something. He's out doing
Those
things.
things are kind of hard to see. It's fucking aid.
Earth DK, so
Lord,
true,
come on.
bestie,
gone.
so true.
Yeah, this
I mean,
guy's
he
eating.
literally is like a geologist, so,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Fine,
looking,
Corey.
Fucking chicken.
Foggy.
Do this pull out, man.
Okay.
Wait, how much is the blue bubble?
Corey's stroking his
Or
shit
like
right now.
something
Dude's
related
pulled
to
up.
geology. He's like a good
Oh, is
geologist
the blue pedal hit?
who like lets the evil mining companies know where the minerals are in the ground without just like vaporizing Mother Nature, something like that. That's what he does. There we go, Umbra, my man. Please don't hit me. Please don't affect me. Please don't affect me.
One more red.
Less up. Let's go.
And then blues, try to hit one.
Oh,
Okay,
let's
fine.
go!
We'll probably just barrier on the transition.
Yeah. Can we make sure the boss is not in the middle, and then I can drop
Reds.
barrier in the middle?
Yeah, barrier will
Sounds
be in the
lit.
middle of the intermission. But one red's first.
In the middle.
Go to the middle. Yep.
Guys, who killed Bunny? Who killed Bunny?
Yeah, I'll hold my barrier for
We
this
should do barrier
next
on
time.
this, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Dang.
Horse.
Maybe if everyone's perfect.
How's disc?
Hitting
Man,
on
I just want Void Wraith to work. I just want Void Wraith to work, Umbra.
You could also like
have,
if someone has
every time there.
if someone with assist has like a raid marker bound, just like drop one.
I can do Oracle. Yeah. How much time do we have? 15 minutes?
So we can like be flexible with it. You could drop it like 10 seconds
logs are
before.
pinned at the top, Mizzou.
On the intermission.
Yeah,
we'll
logs
just
are pinned at the
barrier in
top.
center.
I don't really have time between the pulls, unfortunately. Pull them up.
Or clock in.
Laggy lag.
Yeah. Good luck, folks.
Miss him.
Void Wraith's auto attack damage is
Yo,
not
what?
converting into atonement healing.
What's for lunch, man?
I made a turkey sandwich in between bosses.
Shit.
Put some cheese on that bit.
Yeah, what kind of cheese you put on your turkey?
Red.
Cheddar.
Cheddar? Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Blues.
Damage here. Rate damage.
2.
Yeah, only two.
I was only 2 though.
Me and Junkies were stacked. But
Sorry, we're the world's best healers.
yeah. On okay, reds.
We're dead.
All good.
Our healers suck. Oh my
The
god.
fuck?
Fucking healers, man.
We get some Seth Curry Mistweaver action.
That's what I'm saying, bro. 100% of my Mistweaver parses have been 99. Just saying.
Wow.
No shot.
He's so gifted.
There's only one of them.
There you go.
Reds. then blue.
Blue lines.
Try to hit one.
Makes
Smoge.
zero sense.
How's this even possible?
It wasn't you. It was the 2-5 whatever. Bam.
Guys,
Hit my character twice.
10
That
yards,
reeks.
guys. 10 yards.
10?
I think it's like 10.
Man,
I think it's just buggy. I don't
man,
know.
this range inflation is just out of
We're just gonna blind.
It's
the
5
paper
unless
from
you're an
New
Evoker or a
Zealand.
Tauren. Then it's
Should
10.
have ripped uppies with piety.
Again, racist now, I see.
2-5.
I mean,
Bam
this is
from New
this is
Zealand.
Blizzard, bro.
We're in a card this guy.
Sick.
Raid fights are pretty fun. Raid fights are pretty damn fun.
Red. And then blue. Good job. Do the red. Correctly.
Smoge. I mean, it's beta
Aw.
testing. Numbers can change
Gap.
Alright,
really, really
anything
fast.
This was only 10 minutes left. So did everyone do everything they wanted?
I feel like Oracle's pretty undertuned, but I
Hand off the edge.
didn't actually get a chance to
Like,
roll
jump off
piety
with it.
there
Yeah.
until we all died.
He goes like
Have
my
we
last
tried
position.
invising the first charge target?
I
Piety's
invis
a big
and
one.
it does nothing.
I'm kind of getting the impression though that they want to like undertune Oracle and then you kind of run it on like farm. That's my impression, Umbra. Is like it'll be really, really good when you get strong value out of piety, but when you don't have strong value out of piety, then
Have you
like
tried getting
it's
some fucking
Resident
bitches?
Sleeper. You know?
Server shut down 15.
Something like that. Hey, profile, thank you so much for the prime, my dude. See, like, that's all gonna be piety overheal redirect, which is pretty fun. But outside of that, eh.
Sort of close here, watch out.
Fuck
Not
this
me.
boss, I'm out.
This is what he said at the end. That's very cringe.
Fuck this boss.
Extremely, Thelina. Extremely.
I'm standing still
Yeah.
casting arcane
Yeah.
missiles. How am I doing like
That's
double
fucked.
upping?
That is fucked.
Oracle buffs your base, makes you more consistent. So they did that with preventative measures, increasing smite penance, etc. But maybe they gotta go a little higher for it.
No, we must.
We're down.
Lost our mystic touch.
Yeah. Pure haps.
Okay, I'll log
No
on the monk
DH
for the
buff,
speed
dude.
kill.
Bro, Parse is toxic.
No DH. Oh my
What?
god.
No DH, it's over.
That's all.
On Hero Tree, if you can mix and match.
You guys are still doing this
Oh,
with
if you
me?
could mix and match, I mean, there'd just be one
Wait a
ultimate
second.
It's
tree you would
over.
do.
It's
I mean, it'd be fun,
What about
but
me?
Dude, if we had Mystic Touch and a DH, I'd be putting those mages up on the hub. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
what did you mean by that?
The mage world we're just living in.
I'm not casting arcane missiles. Not casting arcane missiles. We're okay.
Well, okay. I feel like it should have double cleaved you, Ramsey, but it didn't.
Why?
From my line, because it went through you twice.
Are you sure?
I'll look.
Void Weaver feels really good,
I
yeah.
don't believe you.
Void Weaver feels really good.
Fucking liar.
I'll give like a overall thought with Disc and Holy, because I've been doing both today.
You're just trying to gaslight me like Pa.
Just sick.
What the?
Blue.
Really?
Oh, good job.
See that shit?
It's so easy.
I'm a perpetual blower.
Jack in the sky.
We're just full health. Reds.
It just cycled through me twice. Yeah, I wasn't even moving.
This boss
Were you
sucks.
casting penance?
I don't know. No, I was casting
Because-
Flash Shield. I was casting Flash Shield, but I know what you mean because of like the character moving and stuff.
Yeah.
Like the
But
turn.
no, I was casting Flash Shields.
Fringe
Yeah,
boss.
it is weird if you cast an ability, it seems like it does give you double sometimes. Like right when you get hit.
I'm using default Blizzard
Like,
click
that might
casting
just be a
right here.
coincidence.
Maybe.
I think it's
Maybe
just
I'm
literally
tired,
RNG.
Maybe I'm coping, but
We're
It's
really
just
good at
literally RNG.
identifying bugs and making use of them.
Bug.
If it only happens sometimes,
Bug.
and it can also happen sometimes when you're not casting.
Yeah, for that you just have to use like
Please give room.
mouse over macros with the mouse button or something like that. Or if you have software that you can like change what those buttons are bound to, so it thinks it is bound to something else. But yeah, usually I use Cell on live, but I'm not worried about setting up any add-ons. You might have to Google that one, Poker. I forget the command to disable the healing numbers.
Seth Curry. What?
see, I moved right there.
Where you going, man?
I was doing it, sorry, guys.
Who's
I don't do edge strat.
Did he just stop doing the
red
random
next?
arrow?
Just go to the side with red.
What's going on over there?
Also, that blue right there is safe too. And blues. All Vors live. Terrasant. Fuck Terrasant. Okay, this is barrier on the thing. I'll just put it like kind of central. Good job. No one important died.
Twisted Hate Raid, yay! Thanks for the raid, Twisted.
You know what pathology is?
And it happened again. It's casting Power Word Shields.
No.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, I've seen
Twisted,
people
thank you for the raid, my dude.
They don't get that, what just happened to Jack, even though it hit them while they're moving. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just
I think it might
RNG.
happen
I definitely
if you're
recommend Cell.
casting,
Cell
or
Scout,
sometimes it
yeah.
happens when you're not casting.
Yeah.
So don't do
Oh,
either
no,
of
man.
those.
It's
Yeah.
literally
So it
just
might
RNG.
happen when you're moving or when you're not moving, so don't do that.
Where are your talents? Oh, you don't want to see Baze's talents. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
let's
that's
show you
what I'm
West's
saying. It has
talents.
to be RNG because
It's like sometimes it
there was
happens
a
and then sometimes
parameter
it just
for it.
doesn't.
He has bloodlust.
If there was a
It's crazy.
parameter for it, it would be easily identifiable at this point.
Yeah.
So
Oh, my cooldowns does 2 million DPS anyway.
Could be 3 million though.
True.
that's what I'm saying. Buff mage.
Poor mages.
So it causes FPS drops? Not for me. Do you have that setting on though, where it updates health bars like
Glad you
insanely
figured out
fast?
Apply it
Because that one is super unnecessary and definitely
Play
will
summon ally.
chunk your FPS.
Blue.
Trying to get, I'm trying to clear them all here. Oh, nice. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, Oracle feels pretty
And then
He
undertuned.
enhanced
so-
the Mystic Touch. And now he's doing as much damage as the mages. That's crazy.
That was a massive ramp though, and you know, we did okay, but I think it should be quite a bit higher. Smoge.
Dude, Aerosand.
You left it at default? Then you might have some other add-ons that are
How is he
interfering.
bad on 2 characters?
I had like a noticeably big improvement in my FPS using Cell over Voodoo, personally.
Like, you couldn't do that.
True. Buff Priest, baby. Buff Priest.
Like after the statues destroyed.
It's pretty low. It's pretty low. It's like 400 every 2 seconds.
Do you think the
Most
strat
based-
would be to just stack the statues and then?
I really think we also just need longer
Right, nah,
atonement
probably, but I think that's not gonna
duration.
make it to
Straight
life.
up. I think our atonements just really need to last a lot longer.
Parry down pool, rock.
What? This game, bro.
Fucking chip.
Found him at the scene of the crime.
Fucking Corey
That
getting
a
back
GN
to
angle?
back to Aerosand Corey.
I'm out of here.
At a GN angle. GN.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's. Thank you.
GG's.
Appreciate
Could have been
it.
any Boomkin.
Yep.
True.
No, it's
Could have
not.
been
Thanks,
anyone.
friends.
Next
Test
week
is
is
in like 2 weeks or something.
Testing the limits of my sanity.
yeah, that's next week. Yeah.
Alright, GG's.
Bro, they're releasing SOD on testing week, bro. Hello?
Bro, Sod is dead, man. The game was over.
It is.
Bro, if that boss wasn't dead, we would have killed it for sure.
Conclusions: 30% or 37% aura buff on disc, 170% Oracle aura buff. All right, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Yeah, it feels to me like preventative measures is not quite enough of a buff for Oracle. And you would like, if things went live today, I know they won't, but if things went live today kind of deal, you would basically just like want to run Oracle for the overheal protection on farm. Because you just overheal like crazy on farm and like that would help you snipe. Yeah. That kind of seems like the best angle. Yeah, there's been some fun fights today. Uppies feels pretty mid, and it also is just exhausting casting a second and a half, and then you pause, and then you float up in the air, and then it's like 2 or 3 seconds of downtime until you actually start firing off penances. Which feels very annoying. Like, it needs to also like extend your atonements or something to make up for all that downtime, because you lose a lot doing that. The only times it actually felt good was when I aligned it with Piety, so I had this massive healing buff coming in, you know? Hey, Plox, thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, there should be normal raid testing all weekend. So I will plan to go through as many healers as I possibly can for all of normal stuff. Nah, I don't think Disc is OP in raids at all, honestly. I think they need to fix Void Summoner because it's giving you more cooldown reduction than you should be getting. So I thought that would, like, you know, show off that it'd be a little bit stronger. But the other thing is, like, Disc might look OP with Void Weaver if Void Wraith worked properly. Because the auto attack damage is not converting into atonement healing. And so, like, I had a couple ramps in execute phase where I got to benefit from Depth of Shadows, and I just railed the boss. Like, insane amounts of damage that you could do. And so, like, if these are, let's say, decently tuned, then, like, I can only imagine that Disc would look really powerful if Void Wraith actually worked properly, you know? So, I mean, Disc was pretty mid in Vault, to be fair. It was okay, but, like, Evoker's really shined in Vault. Aberrus Disc was pretty dead in that tier. And then like a Mirror Still disc popped off for a while, but Mistweaver blotted out the sun after a while, you know? But yeah. I feel like it's tough to get like a good proper litmus test for how the spec is going to be, because I'm always having my Fiend up or my Bender up at times where I ordinarily would not if it's not bugged. Like, they really just need to fix this so I can actually get a good idea of like what the real ramp timers are going to be, what my real downtime is going to be, you know? I think that's going to be the number one thing. Another expansion of the same build. Why not? I mean, the general like principle of disc ramping hasn't changed since 7.2.5, right? Apply atonements, apply a bunch of single atonements, hit 2 radiances, extend the duration, and then hit your damage rotation. Like, that hasn't changed since 7.2.5. Maybe it's 7.1.5. No, it's 7.2.5. That was like the birth of modern disc. So, I don't raid with Gromnak. I haven't raided with Gromnak since Athria, I think. I mean, I do agree it's pretty cringe having like Expiation be a dead talent, Twilight Equilibrium's a dead talent with Void Weaver. All these Uppies talents are way too expensive. Wheel and Woe kind of blows. Aegis blows. Divine Aegis is, you know, mid, right? Sometimes it's decent. Is that a good thing? I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't know. Nah, I mean, normal hasn't even come out yet, Caillou. It's just now gonna come out, and we're gonna have a server restart in a minute. That's why I'm not like doing anything. Oh, is that a good thing that I haven't raided with Gromnak? Eh. He just lets other people influence him too much, and like does things that you think like other people want him to do, kind of thing. Any comment on Shaman? Well, we're supposed to get a rework or some kind of Shaman changes next week. And since they didn't specify any spec for Shaman, it leads me to believe there's going to be a class tree revamp. So I think that'll have like a marginal assistance for Resto, but I don't really anticipate them adding like some kind of raid buff or something in the class tree. I'd be surprised, right? Our Shaman's going to get a fire class tree or the worst one? I agree with that. I think that's a very... I think that's spot on. Yeah. So, like, maybe they're going to have some spec tree changes for Resto, but I'm not expecting a lot. And then class tree probably getting a pretty big revamp. Yeah. So we got the gamer gummies. Ping you in disc if stuff comes up. Sounds good. Yeah, hopefully it's a quick reset. Hopefully it's a quick reset. Yeah, let me bio real quick and I'll get ads out of the way and everything like that. And then hopefully we'll get to slam some M+. We can go over some bosses and everything like that if you guys have any questions about it or missed any. Yeah, 1 sec. Be right back. All right, how is the server setup coming along? Ellie gets a rework, played it and played with someone who mains it. It's just so squishy without any real big payoff. Yeah. Shaman's like the okayest spot with totemics. They can either make it very good with a really good rework, or they could royally mess it up. We'll see. Until they give me a reason to panic, there's no reason to panic. Yeah. Class tree for priest, it's like bloated and annoying and all that other stuff, but like, I would not say it's any sort of like crisis, you know? Yeah. There's like more things on the spec tree I want revamped than class tree. I mean, yeah, it's like Blizzard just gets better at designing the trees once they actually have more info on it, you know? Problem is, there's just really weird, like, inequity. You know, sometimes, like, one spec gets, like, all kinds of constant, consistent changes, and then others have to, like, scream at the top of their lungs until Blizzard then decides to do something about it. Don't understand it. I think it's going to be a quick reset because they said that normal was supposed to come out basically immediately after the raid was done. So I'm toasting a bagel and I'm going to be ready. We'll see. Yeah. I can like put on the VOD of our tests and stuff if people wanted to like see the earlier fights. You know, ideally at a moment where I'm not dead. There we go. I don't know how you felt, but I felt powerful as shit today. Were you playing Disc? Oh, Shaman? Oh, okay. I was just saying, this felt like good. It's just, if Void Wraith actually worked properly, it would feel real, you know? But, wait, what are you upset about Druid getting Prune Poker? Like Adaptive Swarm stuff, or? 'Cause I feel like that's good. One sec. All right. Void Wraith dies to the boss? I don't know about that. I couldn't even run Void Wraith because it's not converting into Atonement Healing. And so if it doesn't convert into Atonement Healing, then, you know, we're not living good. We're not living good. Was dying on that one? Oh, okay. The boss is probably eating it. He's a hungry, hungry hippo. What am I in a main? Priest. Yeah. This fight was kind of mid for disc. Yeah, this fight was kind of mid for disc. The Bloodbound Horror was pretty good. And then that last one we did, I think, is pretty good as well. Yeah. I always play both Pele. Something like 10 years now, I've always just played both. Whichever's best for raids, I'll play for my team. For M+, I'll probably end up playing both. And then whichever one ends up being stronger that I can push the highest keys on, I'll do that. So, yeah, we'll see. Well, the problem is beta is not always a good indicator of what healing is actually going to look like, though. What the encounter designers like to do is they like to have damage tuned a little lower. Not every time, but a lot of times. And they crank it up whenever things go live. So the feedback I'd give is like all these damage over time effects just need to last longer and be more consistent. Like, big picture mechanics always stay the same or almost the same. You know, sometimes you have like Halandris untested reworks, right? But not often. But they'll make little adjustments to the damage quite a bit. So I've always enjoyed playing Priest. There's always been one spec or both specs that have been like really enjoyable for me. So Sickrin, do you think is better to decimate 5 or 6 every time? Nah, 5 or 6 is too much. I think 4 is the sweet spot. But here it's Talons looking for disc. Definitely Void Weaver. The Void Wraith is not converting into Atonement Healing, which feels really bad. But if they fix that, then this is going to feel great. Well, I have a video on it in the past couple live streams, IQ. I've been playing it. Well, like my action tracker, but like, you know, guides for Dragonflight are always a good spot to get started, even though there are going to be some changes. So, dude, it is a tasty bagel. It's like the Dave's Fancy Bagels or something. It's like everything bagel with roast beef, spinach, and Swiss. Hey, Voidlord. Order you a bagel. This is homemade. Get some of that deli meat. And a big packet of Swiss. Got a big packet of spinach. I'm good to go. New affixes are fantastic. They're really good. Easy meal, chat. Easy meal. Beta back up. Oh, sweet. Feed us, we're starving. Enjoying beta? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf down some hero talents a bit, but it is pretty fun. Yeah, that sounds amazing, Big Mac. When I was in college, we had a noodles and company really close to my apartment, and they always do like these massive spaghetti and meatball specials. I would order that, and that would be like 4 meals or 5 meals for me or something. I'm really expecting a class tree rework for shamans, and yeah, I know, Broad. I like or dislike that hero specs require you to run specific talents. I'm indifferent about that. Yeah, I don't think it's the end of the world. Like, I don't really care about casting Divine Star in a raid. I always hated bosses where you're supposed to do that. Some buffalo sauce, you weren't too hungover for your stomach to handle it? Oh no. Alright, Lux asked me to work on them weak auras. Experiment with them. Share with the class, he's totally fine with it? Yeah, let me share the weak aura. Luxo's priest, do not share. Where's PI? Oh, it's up top. I see, I see. All right. He's such a kidder. I love it. GP groups? I don't know. I'm not following that. Couldn't tell you, man. Let me see how much actual value I get out of that. Yeah, with Archon Priest, it expands, then it contracts. Yeah. Yeah. Is the mana bar meant to be so squished? Guess so. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, the only add-ons I have right now are details and now weak auras. It's very, very little. Lean and mean. Griffin, they were the 16 months. Hard to find what you needed to dispel in the face frames. Oh, it's really bad, yeah. It's really, really bad. Alright. Let's see what we can get on to game. Remove unleashed requirement for Farseer. God, that'd be nice. Yeah. Well, that would be really, really helpful. Alright, I got you, Chris. Are you ready to blast? We're not doing no baby keys. Yeah, 10s, it's like 613. I don't think it goes any higher after that, though. I don't know if I like the paint zip stuff up there. We'll see.
Interesting. Legend doing business.
Hi, Crete. That's right, the disc keys. A warrior? Yeah, hop in, man. Are you... Oh, he just invited a mage. F. My next casting gig? Who knows, man? Who knows? Litigate's looking really good. Brew's looking really good. Propelli's not looking good. This is Luxos's weak auras that he's testing. They're not available to the public. He was just asking me for feedback. So. Yeah, I mean, everyone's different, Carl. Yeah, Prot Warrior was pretty good. That's true. It was looking pretty strong. Personal resource display. Later. Yeah, I think having this like pyramid setup is a bit too much. The circle is from Voidweaver. It's the hero talent. This is kind of pumping. There we go. There we go. Shad Fury, no. Hey, hey, how's it going, Dunt? I'm vibing, my dude. I am vibing. Wrapped up raid testing for the day, and now it's time to do some keys. Anished, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, H Pally is still cranking like crazy, and H Pally is still cranking like crazy in raids right now. God, watch out, the boss HP just evaporates. That's great. Just insta fucking crit error. Probably gonna wipe out my weak orders too, aren't they? Aren't they? That's right, man. The void explosion happened twice, where the void explosion I had went off at like the perfect times. It was great. It's okay, they got it. They don't need a healer for that. All right. Good time to get an M plus. Like live season 4. Not really. If you have beta, it's a good time to get in and do beta M plus. There's like just so many fewer players on live right now. People are taking breaks. They're playing Elden Ring. They're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know, whatever it is. So you're probably gonna get a lot of pugs that don't know what they're doing. Which, I mean, hey, might be a good learning experience, but you know, also might be an irritating one. Might be a pretty irritating one. Oh yeah, I forgot Dawn Trail launch today. Yeah. Wow, I guess right. Let's fucking go. It's all about confidence, you know? It's all about confidence. Chris, no. Yeah, a lot of bites. We'll see him towards one. You're almost always getting the right one. Yeah. It's about confidence. But it's all about at the end of the day. Oh, I got some PI and Equinox. Knife 8 bonus things. It's all like racial and class based. It's like druids and night elves, stuff like that, Lyra. Yeah. $6.13, Eden. Oh, I see. Without Void Ray attunement, it's gonna be a banger when that gets fixed. Yeah. Just gotta wait for it to finally happen. Yeah, I didn't really look into the Pictomancer stuff, honestly. Oh, it's cool though. Because I mean, it's gonna be a healer, right? Oh, that's nice. Actually, my Void Circle is actually blasting all the damage and blasting a slow into it. Oh, it's range DPS. Oh. I don't know why I thought I was a healer. Hmm. This fixed? Still got some bugs. Still got some bugs. Also, this honestly just needs longer lasting atonement. Ugh. It just needs some longer lasting atonement. No, they haven't fixed any of the major bugs and stuff yet, Mohammed. Yeah, it's kind of at this weird point where, like, there's just not really any purpose or reason for them to be that way. So, Toman is the same as live, yeah. I'm just saying, like, in general, you're not getting the 4-step bonus, or the 2-step bonus from Mirjasil, giving you the smite extending the duration of your atonements kind of thing anymore. It's like, that's kind of noticeable. Yeah, Bloody Cave's balanced. Prop Alley could never. No idea which doctor, just bugging. Ah, dang. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Even things like Enduring Luminescence, like if they actually just changed them around and made them give just a little bit more atonement uptime, or... God, they're so stingy with even things like Indemnity. That's something, you know? How'd I get 2 stacks instantly the second I walked back in here? God, I hate Blizzard's nameplates. I hate how they're default overlapping. Nobody wants them to overlap. I'm going to play Druid. Well, I'll play some this weekend. We will, we will. Yeah, Arcane Mage is really insane right now. Are they just getting hasted up? Oh, they are. Yeah, they're frenzied. Okay, that explains it. I was like, did I not just start moving out of it? So that's the, like, 2 affix. And since it's haste, then they just complete their spellcast faster. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it is kind of funny how Mistweaver always gets his tier sets rolled in. Same with Preservation, yeah. But not Disc, man. Not Disc. Bring back Skittish and Teaming. That is certainly a take. That is certainly a take. How do I have so much haste? I don't know, man. Isn't Avex kind of like infested? That's pretty funny. I mean, isn't that game just like a hard ripoff of WoW? Pretty much, but it's fun. Feeling good? Yeah, it's feeling pretty good. Dang, Chris, you got a runner, man. Oh, I have so much haste, chat. I have lust there. But I had like 60-something% before. It wasn't PI. Yeah, there was a time like earlier in the fight where I had like an insane amount of haste. Yeah. Yeah, it's ready to cash. Yeah, this is feeling good. I just want them to fix the bugs. Yeah. Crit aired, get owned. Was that thing I see the most often? Probably Blood Decay right now. Yeah. For my tank, I don't think, how am I feeling about the Ampos changes? They're really good. The thing with Frenzied is it's one of those things that, like, the DPS goons have to learn. And the healer doesn't get that much that he can really, like, learn. With that kind of affix, it's just like, alright, we'll wait for the DPS players to learn how to, like, pop cooldowns when things are low for extra damage, right? Which isn't the end of the world. I like the Razagath orbs. I actually think it's a cool mechanic. To me, it was fun because I was like, all right, Equinox has his stuff. He'll communicate if he doesn't have it or when he's going to use it, and he can kind of time, and you have the time to be able to, like, time a stun so you can use it with enemies, which is nice. And then after that, you know, you can, like, purge and interrupt single ones just to, like, clean it up. So I like them. I hope we get, like, at least 2 more. So there's, like, a 4-week cycle for players. Yeah. But AoE fears, knockups, and knockbacks, they'll work. Yeah. 3K, maybe 3,100. How do you think it'll affect players like you? Well, eventually you're gonna, like, graduate past it, right? Because after 12s or 13s or whatever, that's gonna be the time when you're not dealing with it anymore. So, we're talking about poison cleansing for the last boss here, Dragon Lord. He does a poison volley, which poisons everybody in the party and deals damage. And then he does another poison volley that when you dispel players, spawns, like, blobs. So, it doesn't do anything to the Razagath orbs. But yeah, I don't really anticipate the Kiss Curse affixes at the 2 level to be, like, that difficult long term. That's probably the number one thing. It's like, we're probably going to be at a point. We're probably going to be at a point where, over time, people will just be able to, like, steamroll past them as they, like, get more gear and more resources and everything. So I can't imagine that world first keys are going to be, like, 13s. They're going to be, you know, 14, 15, 16 kind of thing, you know? So Equinox stream? Equinox, go stream. Smile. Oh yeah, I got you, dragon. Yeah, I agree. It does seem like it's been lacking for a bit. Ooh. No. You should never be doing that much healing. Bloody K always does this much healing. They always do more healing than me either. It's all self-healing. If you could see how much like mitigation tanks have had over the years, it would be insanely high in the meters. Always been that way. I mean, I did get flamed by tanks back in like BFA. I got flamed by a Blood DK because he out-healed me. And I was like, oh, thanks. But, like, that's actually just always how it goes. Just doing like an underrot. And he like aimed the frontal at the raid with the Krog boss. And then like killed everybody. And then he's like, healer, why are you healing for so little? I'm out healing you. I was like, what? Huh? Yeah, the dungeons are definitely overtuned. But that's nothing new to beta. I hope that they continue making some like changes and make things not as stupid insane, but it just takes time with them. DK works at VDH? I guess. I don't know. People are slaves to the meters. Oh, CC interrupted you stops because of the VDH meta? True! But okay, so there's two parts to that, right? It's not only VDH meta, but in Season 3 and Season 4, the mob health was so low. so that like you couldn't help but just steamroll mobs if you have like damage cooldowns up and just annihilate them, and then you would also be able to like ignore kick, stops, interrupts, all that fun stuff, right? That's another big part of it. It like made the mobs have like no health whatsoever, and you could just kill them all. And so like both those together just like made it so that IO doesn't give you any indication about how knowledgeable a player is. And I'm talking like people who are 100 points away from title range doing, you know, title level keys, 0.1% level keys, and like not knowing a basic mechanic about how a boss fight works. It's like actually makes me horrified of Puggin. Yeah. Shaka, people could actually use Frost Trap, Pet Stuns as running to help interrupt in the Hunter. Yep. That's probably like my biggest irritation with WoW these days. Is it feels like there's this weird sort of like complacency across the board where people kind of just like wait for things to happen. Maybe they always have, I don't know. But it's so noticeable when you play with groups that are like everyone's trying their hardest or like trying to think of how they can use their crowd control to like help the team and like use their interrupts to help the team because they want to help the team rather than just like play for the meter, you know? That is the boss. Yeah. You try again. Yeah. For 613. This background is just for new player. Currently written Frost Mage. Want to get into healing? Priest. Yeah, get started with Holy, man. What are you doing there, Chris? pretty wild, right, Ryan? Yeah, you bet, dude. Smoge. Oh my god, we are alive and well. Well, mostly well. Yeah, here's where we go die. Please. No. Womp womp. I mean, boss hurt a real bad, dude. You'd be like, ah, dude, this tank just sucks. Come on. Come on. Boss real heavy. Real hurty. That's kind of the problem with like these dungeons being overtuned though, is like you either drop the key level down and then you kind of like stomp all the boss fights around. Or you smash your face into like a 10 or higher and you just can't really go any further, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still getting double CD reduction from Void Summoner. It's working just across all the hero talents and shit. I wish they would fix it. They haven't fixed that. They haven't fixed Void Wraith not converting into Atonement Healing off of its auto attacks. There's a few things they gotta fix up. So it also makes it harder to like give an ideal impression about how it works. You know? So I had to like get some time offline. My eyeballs are not loving all the computer time we've been having lately. Thanks, Moody. How you doing? Are we going back to Arcara? Oh, I didn't see that, Sam. That's kind of unfortunate. Bug fixes after Shaman stuff's out? Yeah. That's the thing is, like, it makes it a lot harder to be able to properly judge how something is performing if it's really bug-ridden, you know? Because things are just not going the way they're supposed to go. I mean, Disc is getting way more Shadow Covenant uptime than it ought to because it's double-tapped the double-tap value out of Void Summoner. But then also Void Weaver could potentially underperform a little bit because Void Wraith isn't converting into Atonement Healing. So, yeah. Red system is good. The first 3 fights we tested today on Mythic, and they're really good. The third boss in particular went from being like a total walkover on Heroic to being really hard on Mythic, which is nice. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Baze is just jealous they didn't get invited to the group. He wishes he was here playing instead of being on the sidelines. On the bench. Ugliness is not a good look. Oh well, right, just starting shit then. Last boss will do 2 different poison volleys. One of them is just damage, and then the other one is like when you get dispelled, you spawn waves out of your body. It's really nasty. It's like really, really nasty. This year's looking really good next season, or next expansion. Plays well. I really like the Conduit of the Celestials, like proc gameplay type stuff. It's really, really fun to me. This year is in melee and N+. That's right. Rain just wants to start shit. Yeah, third boss in Heroic was like super easy. On Mythic, it's quite wild. It's very, very wild. HP probably meta for M+? Too early to tell. Too early to tell. Get a lot of time. I didn't see anything from Thune. Unless it was yesterday, you mean. But this definitely needs the buffs. And by buffs, I mean actual bug fixes. Just fix the bugs. Nah, I think this felt pretty mid yesterday, but it was also heroic, and so we're just overhealing by like 70%, you know? So it's like, yeah, it's, you know? So I think that's kind of a big part of it. You guys run Plus's Pally's back? We'll see. We'll see. The dungeon is cool, it just has a lot of fuckery in it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna enjoy it a lot more when it's not just annihilating us 24/7. Alright, time to get our dreams ruined by this boss fight. Yeah, the waves of damage just kind of like come so quickly. Yeah. They kind of just come so quickly. Honestly, I could go for a beer right now. I don't have any alcohol at home. Kills the gains, man. BCAs? What are those? Pre-workout stuff? I haven't even tried to install it in beta. Yeah. Branched chain amino acids. Add some orange juice. Good if your protein intake's not that high. Ah, okay. Yeah, I usually have a protein shake before bed. And I'll have creatine after lunch or with lunch. I don't think you can really I don't think you really can have the time to kill all these ads because they just keep on spawning over and over and over again. Yeah, Equinox, I just can't move and cast. I don't know. Faster? I wish I could. I wish I could, man. This fucking boss. Oh my god, he just swept up everything. Now I'm actually strong. I'm in execute range, and now the boss is gonna rail our tank. Yeah. Yeah. I hate to see it. Dude, man. That boss still annoying as fuck. Still super, super annoying. Poverty? Yeah, sure. I'll check him out sometime. Your Alex, the dungeon looks spicy. Well, the thing is, we're not even at the, like, bonus tyrannical. We're not even at Guile. That boss is just nuts. That boss is just nuts right now. I don't think any healer's carrying that, at least in beta, Angel. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's just... I wish there was actually a way to see, like, a... encounter summary? Is there actually a plugin that shows the damage taken? Let's see. That'd be nice. But Basically, there's just so much damage. So much consistent damage happening. First tab. Ooh. That's from raid testing, isn't it? Where was that song I heard the other day? Damage done. No, I'm talking about like a chart of like when people take damage. It's on beta. It's done for the day though, Socio. Yeah. I'm talking about like a chart of like, here's when everyone took damage. Yeah. This, but damage taken. Yeah. Normal should be open at this point, yeah. First boss, Stonecore, insane. Yeah, normal's open up this weekend. Should be open at this point. You can't copy characters on the beta right now. Tick damage the AoE I was just healing. There's 2 of them. Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's the alerting shrill, which summoned crawlers, and then there's the Gossamer onslaught, which drops webs. Yeah. Like really, really insane. Gossamer onslaught was hitting me for 800k a hit, a tick. Alerting was hitting me for 500k a tick. Yeah. That's pretty fun. I did a key at the start, yeah. Why do I like Void Weaver but not Boon? Because they are functionally different abilities. I mean, they like literally are. Yeah. No, they're not. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It's 6 and it's hit for 600k every half second. Yeah. Isn't it fun? Both replace your smite? Yeah, but they do substantially different things. Like, I don't know. One of the biggest things that I like about Void Weaver, unlike Boon, is that Boon destroyed all of the output of your other abilities. Like, you're right that, like, yeah, you have something that replaces your smite with a more powerful ability and there's an explosion at the end. But the power distribution is way, way different. Like, you only did healing when you had Boon up. Only did healing whenever Boon was up. And, you know, obviously at best it was like a 1.5 cooldown or something like that. This actually is more frequent enough with this power that you can use it in between your ramps and actually get good value out of it. Like, the damage that you get out of Void Blast is much lower than you were getting out of Ascended Blasts back in the day. Like, noticeably less. You would, like, chunk health bars every single Ascended Blast. You know? You're doing something wrong? That's just how hard it hits, Ant. Yeah. That's just how hard it hits. I mean, it's gonna... Your gear gets scaled lower at a 6, though. That's the thing. Like, I have more eye level at a 10 than you have at a 6. Because you're like 580 or 590 or something like that at 6. But then you're like 613 at a 10 or higher. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, Poker. Boon was fun to play around, but I didn't like how it affected the overall kit and made the rest of your kit feel like garbage. Casting Smite felt worthless, you know. Casting Penance felt worthless. Having a ramp without a Covenant ability felt worthless. Those are the things I didn't like about it. Is it fun making your health bars, you know, pump up really quickly and effectively? Of course it is, sure. But when it comes at the cost of making your base abilities feel like garbage, that's what I didn't like about it. Voidweaver, like, merges some it merges like your smite into the power of the hero talent. Merges some of the power of like Mind Blast into the hero talent, but then it doesn't come at a cost of making your abilities feel like garbage. That's the difference. Yeah, so you probably just like didn't have as much eye level to help like push up health bars, and even like 613 isn't really that much eye level either. It's like, you know, upgraded normal gear. So stuff is just gonna pipe. That's the issue. It's like it's kind of cringe to be like, oh, they should nerf these bosses in beta. They're too hard, kind of thing. But like, your option is to run it at a lower key level with less gear, and you can keep dropping the level until it's so easy that you basically walk over every fight. You don't really learn any mechanics. Or they could nerf those fights so that you can actually see the rest of the instance and see it how it is at like a difficult key level, you know. And so hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. Yeah, Totem Shaman felt good. It was actually like kind of weird playing around Totemic Recall at the same time, but like not bad. Penitent's good. I was playing around with it in raids. It was like okay, I guess. It was really annoying to play around, to mess around with though, because there's the cast time, there's the fly up time, and then there's the travel time of the bolts. So it was like really, really tedious. So, yeah. 3 additional nodes built in. It needs to have a lot of power built into it for sure. It needs to have a lot of power built into it. I guess this is the raid build, even though I'm not even in it. I don't know why it keeps showing that. There we go. But yeah, like, the way I kind of view Disc's tree right now is like this, like, Harsh Discipline, the Mindbender setup, Blaze, I guess Divine Aegis. This stuff is all, like, good enough. Everything outside of it is like the Shadowland, you know? Everything outside of it is like, oof. Who's the priest in the art? That's me. I just shaved the beard. And I got some height. It's me when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, justifying like 4 points to be able to get value out of Ultimate Penitence or like good value is just like, eh. It's noticeable that like whenever specs get buffed, when they are turning the two pointers into 1 pointers, those are like a much better way of buffing specs and like making them feel fluid and fun and everything like that, than just making numbers go up. Animated the glow stuff around him. They got the animation on the Voidweaver. Yeah. Look at that animation going on. Oh, the advantage is the only way to play disc and raids? It's been that way, I mean, literally since 7.2.5. That's just kind of been how the spec operates. I wouldn't mind them like trying new things, but this isn't really the time to try new things. I mean, if you think about it, like, look at what they did with Resto Druid when they tried new things. They're like, no more flourish, you rats. And then just like, they sent them on the Treant adventure, right? It's like, oh, okay, thanks. So like, it's cool to think about new ideas, but it's also like, all right, well, what's the stuff that Blizzard's done in the past? Did it actually work out, or were people happy? Man, Resto Druids are pissed with how much they butchered Flourish. So, I mean, like, I get what Poker's saying, where like Void Weaver kind of makes Boon, but it's like Boon light. The nice thing about it is that it's being tied to like Mind Blast, so you have it like with greater frequency, you know. Oh, the Cloudburst Mushroom and Flourish. Yeah, I remember that. God, it's been a long ass time. A really, really long time ago. Hell, I remember getting Symbiosis on my DK, and then I got like a Death Mushroom that I could put up all my dots. That shit was awesome. Flourish bad, and they made Yu'lon the best 1-minute CD manageable in the same patch. Yep. One hand doesn't really know what the other one's doing. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Disc, I definitely felt the most constricted to when I need to send your CDs. Yeah. And the thing is, like, usually it feels like a good reward, but I think the biggest thing is like if you're just getting into playing Disc in Dragonflight, most of the time you don't really feel that reward. Because health bars get topped so easily. Like if you pull up the resource tab in a raid fight, you're just gonna see that like people get topped and they stay topped for a really, really long time until like the next wave of damage happens. And so like that stuff gets mega irritating. That stuff just gets like mega, mega irritating though. Because where Disc's bread and butter comes from is really where, I mean, look at like this breakdown. This is 3 minutes of Ulgrax. The lowest I drop is like half health, and then I get topped again. You know? I guess these are moments where I hit like Desperate Prayer or something like that, so my stamina gets higher. But you can see all these long periods where I'm basically just sitting at full health the entire time. And like, you can even see when I take damage, it's a ladder down 4 seconds and then up in 2 or 3 seconds. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of ads. Oh, Ryan Reynolds. So like, where Disc really succeeds is when it takes a greater amount of time to be able to push up these health bars. And so like you're constantly squeezing out as much value from your atonements as you can from Smite. That's actually something BFA did really well. BFA like continuously kept increasing your stamina over the course of the expansion to account for all the borrowed power. Like that expansion had a lot of borrowed power. You had Azerite, Essences, and Corruption on top of your base kit. It's fucking crazy stuff. But healing felt really good because they kept on scaling up stamina. So like these are areas where like Disc might feel good in an environment like this early, if it takes a little bit longer to push up the health pools when healers are weak. But then the second you get into farm, Disc will feel like crap because everybody is pushing up the health bars as fast as they can, you know? Like this is why healing is bad. And when the macro large environment of healing looks like this all the time, then that also hurts Disc more than other healers. Because Disc has to invest a lot of its output, it has to invest a lot of its mana, it has to invest all of its activity time to prepare for a moment of healing and then blast the healing. Whereas like a Holy Priest is like, oh, okay, you know, you can just use your Holy Words whenever. You can go out and use your raid CDs at this moment in time, whenever, you know? But yeah, this like, hey, you dropped low for 4 seconds and it takes 2 or 3 seconds to top you. Whoo! Honestly, I should, Nair. I should. Yep. I just wish I could get the point across of Blizzard Entertainment. but they're like, oh man, they're gonna rework Shaman. Hope we get more defensives. And it's like, you're go. Everybody ever watched Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? It's like, you're going the wrong way. You're going to kill someone. Old man talk there. I don't know why you have to be a certain age limit to go watch old movies. I don't know. That's a great movie. Listen, man, you haven't like gone out and watched like old 80s flicks or something like that just for fun? I don't know. When you remember them so well. I mean, gotta do something other than talk to your family. Can't take damage if the enemies are dead, though. True, Disc actually does smash damage. Disc does the good damn. Doing 3 times the amount of damage everybody else is. Thank you for the nearly 4 years, Jeppy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Silken Cord on Mythic is going to be worse than Tindril. It's going to be chaos. Yeah. I actually changed this. Do I want every healer to be the same? What are you talking about? But I'm confused. I'm confused by what you're asking me. Huh? I'm just saying that the way Disc works gets worse when healing environments get excessively bursty. I'm not like advocating for it to change. I'm advocating for the healing environment to change, but they gotta nerf defensives for that to happen. Arcane, yeah. Arcane kind of blasting, man. Kind of blasting. Actually, when do we have Silken Core testing? All beat Arcane somehow? There's some kind of bug going on, yeah. Disdamage one of their strengths. Just I think higher damage is okay. I mean, at this point, it basically is a feature. At this point, it basically is a feature because we went like an entire raid tier that way. But I don't know. What time makes Rising Sun Kick extend your hots? Rising Mist. E. Is that a trivia question? Do I win a car? Wait, there's a raid testing on a Wednesday? Huh? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I guess because, you know, July 4th. Huh. Okay. Wednesday, Rashananan, Blood Twister. Thursday, Nexus Princess, and the Silken Court. Man, that's going to be a good one. I didn't see any NPC healing. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's just Rashananan. Yeah, actually, no. At this point, we've tested all the fights. And I have not seen an NPC that needed healing. Yeah. I mean, hopefully not Queen Anzarek. Either damage share as a whole is just so negligible. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it'll matter for world first guilds. Otherwise, now whatever. About dispels, there's dispels on the Silken Court. So what you have to do is you have to have like 3 players get marked, and then they have to stand on the big spindly dude, and they have to like dispel so that that guy is closest to them, and it stacks up a dot, and then it like stuns him. Yeah. So this is doing good. Damn. Its healing's all right. I'll see if there's other logs I can dig up. When I got into execute range, oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This depth of shadows, proccing the multiple shadow fiends, and then just having them with their melee attacks and with like the inescapable torment procs is just ridiculous output. If they fix Void Wraith, it probably will appear that Disc will pop off like crazy. That's my impression, but it doesn't work with Atonement. I like the new raid so far. There's a lot of negative heal absorbs, and there's some damage over time. But I had a couple encounter designers in here earlier, and I kept telling them, like, just make the dots last longer. Just make the dots last a little bit longer than you think they're going to need to be. Because healers will, like, out-oomph them pretty early. Isn't Wheel pretty good? Buffing your first Void Blast after an 8-hit penance? It'll be, like, a bit better, yeah. I was messing around. I didn't have a point in Divine Aegis, because it's been... Obviously, it's really weak when you don't have that much crit. So I was playing with Ultimate Penitence, but it was kind of a nasty wind-up. So, yeah, I think you might be right. Wheel and Woe might be the next successor. Because if you play Void Weaver Disc, Twilight Equilibrium is just a no-go. Expiation's been dead for years. Well, months. But, yeah, and Aegis of Wrath is garbage, so... It's kind of like the best of the rest. I ran like, Wheel and Woe for our Farak kill. Yeah. It was our first Farak kill, because I was not messing around with Twilight Equilibrium weaving. So, yeah, that's the thing. Like, Wheel and Woe's been fine as a talent for a while. It's not just, like, some big beefy thing, you know? I don't mind TE, but I just didn't feel like the reward was really there for all the work that you were doing. Like, it's satisfying when you're perfectly weaving and doing it properly. It just didn't really feel like I was getting rewarded at all for the effort that I was putting in, you know? That's what actually ended up bothering me. But I mean, there's been a lot of that with Disc in this expansion where it feels like you're working really hard. And then you like, you know, you just go play Holy or you go play Mistweaver or something like that. And it's just like a walk in the park. Yeah. But again, if they slow stuff down, I really do think that they're going to actually like double stamina or something like that pretty soon. I think they should. Because, I mean, you even see it in dungeons. You see it in the raid fights that we're doing. It just health bars yo-yo like crazy. A lot worse after the rework with us constantly having to press smite. That's the other thing. Probably the biggest thing I want out of Disc is them to cap Void Summoner. Because it's fine to cast smites during downtime, but it gets really irritating to feel like you're forced to cast those smites so that you can time your next ramp kind of properly, you know? I don't anticipate them redesigning all these different talents or something like that, but just changing it so that it's going to be building up to a certain point and then capping it so that you're not forced into like hard stacking hastes. You can play Shadow Fiend in different encounters or something like that and just be like turbo tunneling smites just to get the timings you want. That stuff just gets like, it's just degen, it's stupid. They already capped out things like Rising Mist, which I don't even think was that egregious because it was all corruption based, but yeah. Mistweaver and Seething could just snipe an entire Dis ramp. Well, yeah, basically. The ramp meta, the ramp niche has been kind of invaded. First, it was invaded by Evokers in Season 1, and then it was, you know, invaded by Mistweavers later on, you know? And they can just do it a bit better than Disc can, honestly. But Seething, oh yeah. And Seething was a cool trinket. And I don't think it's one of those, like, trinket problems. It's just... Mistweaver was just straight up doing, like, 60%... Or, it was straight up doing, like, 20% more healing than anybody else. Nothing too insane. But it felt like every time you had a Mistweaver, just they would always get to the heals first. They would always just smash healing first, you know? Yep. That's the thing is, before Emergisil, I was really anticipating, like, that Mistweaver was going to get a nerf hammer, and it didn't happen, man. I was amazed. I was amazed. First boss, Stonewall just hits like a truck. When I tested it like 2 days ago, yeah, like it just keeps spawning more and more pillars, and you just like can't keep up with it. Yeah. Yeah, Prez is great because like they have the space as well to like add some more challenge to the gameplay or add some more different difficulties to the gameplay without feeling like garbage. And yeah, it feels phenomenal, man. Use your tier on it after Seedling got buffed. Yep. See, I thought some of those things were going to end up being bugs and get fixed, and they just never did. Eh. Grade 2 and hit Dream Breath in your dumbass range players. Yeah. That's what we made Rescue for. Well, you could just keep on mashing out rescues. There's an Oracle talent where you can like mash out grips. For 6 seconds after casting a leap, you can cast it a second time for free, ignoring its cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, I think H probably still needs a couple more changes. Summer is first on my hit list, personally. Hate that ability. Like, it's one thing if you want to buff somebody, but you should feel like a connection to it, where it feels like there's results. Like, you PI somebody, you get PI, you know? I hit somebody with, like, Summer, and it's supposed to result in good healing or something like that, but I don't really notice it. How you doing, Braun? I don't know how it survived Shadowlands. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really, really weird. Yeah, get rid of Tears Deliverance. Make Light of Dawn good. Less buttons and making boss fights even more interesting. I don't know if they could make more challenges for the mechanics. I don't know, man. I mean, I do think in general streamlining is good. I mean, in the case of Paladin, I'd rather have less buttons and have my buttons feel more significant, you know? Like, Paladin has very rarely been like a rocket science spec, you know? It's very rarely been like, oh my god, this is going to be so difficult to play and so difficult to time your abilities. It's like, honestly, it's historically been a healer that you just smash buttons, then you just do healing and you're fine, you know? You kind of play all the fights more or less the same way and you're just good to go. Yeah, the buff to preventative measures is pretty noticeable in Dwari, but I did feel like Oracle was a bit undertuned for raids. Yeah. Yep. With the power back into the abilities? Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't want to feel like I'm just constantly cycling between abilities 24/7 in order to do some kind of output, you know? 100%. Damage reduction aura. They gotta be careful though, because if you just bring all these absorbs, if you bring all of the damage reduction, those things are just so powerful that nobody else can like contend with them. Honestly, I think most Paladin players would be fine giving up Diva Aura if it meant that they could actually like compete for top HPS for once. I mean, they spent a while being, you know, doing like the piddly healing. Honestly. But either way. Yeah, Beacon for damage reduction is cool. I think that's a really good, like, appealing thing. But like the large scale, raid-wide DR for everyone just because you exist, I think that stuff's cringe. The only reason why they did that, Boomer Jack here with the story, okay? The only reason why they ever made Diva Aura a thing, okay, was because they were nerfing Paladin's mana in Hellfire Citadel. They were increasing the cost of Holy Shock so much because they were anticipating that you would run this mana trinket back then, that they were going to give you Diva Aura affecting all damage and not just physical damage, the way it used to be. This is post Everburning Candle. Yeah, this is Hellfire Citadel. The Candlegate was beginning. I remember Candlegate. And so they were like, let's buff Devo, or Aura Mastery. Let's buff Aura Mastery so that it affects all damage. Like, it actually, back in MoP, all it did was stop you from getting, like, kicked. It stopped you from getting spell locked. And they made it, like, physical damage at the beginning of WoD. And then they made it all damage at the end of WoD. And then that was just, oh, just Paladin has the raid utility. It has this raid buff, you know? That's how it goes. Sometimes lucky. God, I remember Candlegate, because the ever-burning candle was like this BOE trinket. I think it was like a crafted trinket right there. And it was so good that the players went to Blizzard in advance, and they're like, are you going to nerf this, or should I craft it? And they're like, we won't nerf it. And then, like, the next freaking day, they nerfed the shit out of it. Yeah. It was a DR with AM? Was it only physical then? Maybe it was only physical then? Because I specifically remember doing Thok the Bloodthirsty. And then people were like, why are you using Devo Aura? When we were like starting progression or something like that. It was like, why are you using Devo Aura? It doesn't reduce the damage. And I'm like, yeah, but it stops you from getting spell locked. Yeah. Additional armor to party members. Yeah. No, I mean, literally, like, when you hit Aura Mastery, it would stop the entire raid from getting interrupted. And so the strat on Thok the Bloodthirsty was literally you would just cycle between Aura Masteries on the raid over and over and over again so you could keep on chain casting, because his AoE would interrupt you. Yeah. That's so you couldn't. Yeah, like literally you would just chain those auras together. And then I think you had to like unstack or something like that, and then he would chase after people. That was something like how they did it. Yeah. Or yeah, it was like stacks. Yeah, you like reached max stacks of damage or something like that. So you could do it. Because the thing is, if people didn't like overlap their abilities or overlap their aura masteries, then like somebody would get interrupted. Healer would get interrupted for like 5 or 10 seconds or something like that. Raid gets wiped. You just had to like stack and just blast healing. It was so much fun. Like Divine Aegis was insane back then because you like fire Divine Star through your raid and it would just, you just instantly see all the absorbs just explode onto your party members. Shit was so much fun. Yeah. Yep. I remember one of the disc guys I played with and was buddies with, he liked playing Unerring Vision of Lei Shen for like the crit window with like the guaranteed crit, and he'd try to like time some of his Divine Starcast to go through it there. Yeah. There was a lot of wild stuff back then. Yup, I remember them. I mean, they have Mercy. It competes with Summer now. Technically exists. It technically exists. Some of the staff to proc shit. Oh, I remember the BFA, the Ashara staff. Oh my god, that shit was so much fun. Like, yourself and time it perfectly so you'd be able to pop off. That stuff was great, man. That stuff was really, really great. Yep. A lot of good times. Alright, guys. I gotta chill. I gotta run to the grocery store. Gotta rest my eyeballs. I've been at the computer like way too much the past week or so. So I'm gonna rest up. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, we should have all day M+. And then probably some normal raids and everything over this weekend as well to test out some various healers and see how they're doing in the raids. All that fun stuff, all right? If you haven't followed the stream already, haven't followed the YouTube already, be sure to do so. And then this week we are going to be very busy. Or this weekend we're going to be very busy with all the raid testing that we can get done. Yeah. Have a good night, friends.